two should have stayed away.
Okay, his name's Lorne, L-O-R, and you're Kayla. You should have condoms, pizza, bracelet, and a cam.
Hey, I'm glad you could come. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Turns out
How's
today
Dad?
is his birthday. 37-year-old Lorne Armstrong.
Terrible.
Construction
Really?
worker.
How
He's
come?
been chatting with a girl posing as a 13-year-old for more than a month. It's one of the longest chat logs we've ever seen. 407 pages. Using the screen name Lorne A20014, he tells her how to masturbate and then asks her if she wants to see him naked. She agrees, and he turns on his webcam. He wants her to look at his penis.
Would you like to see it up close so you can get a better look at it?
Oh my gosh. I guess, if you want to show me.
After chatting with the decoy, posing as a 13-year-old for just 6 days, he expresses his deep love for her.
I wish I could marry you right now, because I would do it. That's how special you are to me, and that's how much I love you.
But he clearly knows what he's doing is wrong, telling her to delete all evidence of their chat log.
Okay, delete your archives and remember, Mrs. Kayla Marie Armstrong, I love you more than anything.
He was so excited to be here, and he came walking in very proud, very excited. Look, we got these new chairs. You have to sit down.
I have to sit down?
Yeah, look. It's a massager chair.
God,
It vibrates when you press the buttons.
Look, oh my God.
Yeah, flip the switches.
Which one is it?
You can use either one of them. It tells you there's one for your butt, there's one for your lower back, and there's one for your upper back.
I just felt my butt. Thing.
You can pretty much tell a difference when you press
Holy, yep, that's my
That
butt.
feels so good, right?
I thought you had blonde hair.
Do you like it? I dyed it by myself.
I think it's pretty.
Thank you.
It's very pretty.
Where's
Oh
the
my
pizza?
God.
I was waiting to eat because I thought you were bringing some.
I don't want to bring you any pizza.
Well, weren't you going to bring me something?
Well, yes, I was. And I did.
Did you bring any condoms?
Yes, I did.
Where are they?
Out in the truck.
Well, what good are they going to do in the truck if we're in here?
Well, yell at me, why don't you? I haven't had a kiss yet.
Oh, okay. Well, then what did you want to do?
Well, I want a kiss first.
And then what?
Can I have a kiss first?
Well, let's talk first. We just got
Okay.
here.
Would you like me to go out in the truck and get my stuff?
No, it's all right.
No? You don't want your thing right now? Present I gave you?
Well, what is it?
Well, I can't tell you. That wouldn't be much of a present if I told you.
Well, you can go get it in a little bit or something, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
A little bit, not as bad as what you thought you would be.
Not as bad, but I still am kind of nervous. I'd rather like talk a little bit first and then like so I'm more comfortable, you know?
That's like cool.
Good. I'm really glad.
I like seeing you in person.
Yeah, I like seeing you too.
Good.
So
This is getting hot. How come?
Oh, because press the red button. It's like
Oh.
heater too.
You gonna have a seat too?
I like to sit on the other chairs.
Do you?
Yeah.
Pretty comfortable there.
Hi, sir.
How are you?
All right, how are you doing?
What's happening?
Not too much?
Not too much. You a Boston fan?
Yeah, actually, I don't even watch baseball.
No, but it's a Boston Cap.
It's a Boston Cap, yeah.
Yeah. So what are you up to tonight?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot?
No.
Well, I'll tell you, for the last several days, you've been up to a lot. You're a pretty prolific chatter there. Want to explain yourself?
Not really. I never really was gonna do anything.
You weren't really going to do anything.
No.
So you brought condoms. What else did you bring?
I brought her a bracelet.
A bracelet. And she is how old?
She's supposed to be 13.
Supposed to be 13. And how old are you?
37
37. You have kids?
today. No, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I've got nieces though.
Nieces.
That I think the world of.
Yeah, you talk about your nieces in the chat here. And you talk about how you like to spoil the nieces and how you would like to spoil this 13-year-old girl like you spoil your nieces.
Yeah.
Is this the way you spoil young women?
No.
Now, what's your name?
This is what I was afraid of.
What were you afraid of?
Stupid move.
What were you afraid of?
Just because she was a nice girl. And
She was a nice girl. You still haven't told me your name, though.
it's Lorne
Lorne what?
Armstrong.
Armstrong. And where do you live, Lorne?
In Nashville now.
Nashville. What do you do in Nashville?
Actually, I work at a construction company.
And what do you build?
I just started that last week. Building a gym for a church.
A gym for a church. Is that a good job?
Yeah.
Now, besides all this chat here, and we'll go through that in a minute, you also sent a whole bunch of pictures.
It's not.
It's not. Those are all your pictures, right? Is that all you do in your spare time?
No.
You ever get in trouble like this before?
No, I've never done this before.
You've never done it before. Have you ever met anybody in person who you first met online in a chat room?
No.
This is the first time. So
Yeah.
what made you all of a sudden, for the first time, get online, chat up a 13-year-old girl, and drive up from Nashville to meet her for sex?
I didn't.
Lord. You send her naked photos. You have an explicit conversation. And you bring condoms. What does that add up to?
I know.
At first, you seem like the Good Samaritan, the protector. Don't tell me your last name. Don't ever tell anyone from the internet your last name, okay? Okay, why? Because there are some real weirdos on here sometimes, and they might try to go looking for you. So don't ever tell them your last name, your address, your phone number, the town you live in, or the school you go to. You're one of those weirdos. I mean, was that some kind of a ruse to gain her trust?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't. So how did it go from, hey, be careful, don't give anybody your last name, to, hi, here's some naked pictures of myself and I'm coming over with condoms?
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, you must know something. I mean, help me to understand this.
I don't know why.
You don't know.
I even did.
You don't know why you did it. Well, I think I know why you did it. You did it because you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old girl.
I don't think that.
No, what?
I don't think that was it.
You don't think it was it? Well, why don't you help me out? Why don't you tell me what it was then?
Because I wasted 5 years of my life on the internet talking to girls that gained my trust, and she seemed like somebody I could trust.
You could trust. So when you say you spent 5 years on the internet, what, getting taken advantage of by women? In what way?
In every way.
For instance?
I was up in Washington State. That's when I started going on the internet.
When you lived in Washington State, you started going on the internet, and what happened?
I met a girl, she said her name was Amanda James, and she told me that her daughter was her niece, and that she was watching her niece. Well, she actually had custody of her niece.
And then?
3 years later, I moved back to Maine just to be close to her because she lived in Pennsylvania, and I didn't date anyone. I didn't see anyone because of her.
All right. So what happened?
I got back to Maine, and I was talking to her on the phone, and she, my sister wanted to say hi to her, and my sister had been on the internet for a couple of years, and she was able to read people pretty good.
And what happened?
And she got on the phone with her, and she, after she got off the phone, she was only on the phone with her for about 2 minutes, and she got off the phone with her and told me that she wasn't real.
She wasn't real.
She told me she was lying to me, and she'd been lying to me all along.
Did you ever meet this woman? Did you send her money?
I sent her money. I sent her all kinds of Dale Earnhardt things.
Dale Earnhardt things.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. things. She was Dale.
The race car driver.
Yeah.
And so because you got taken advantage by a couple of women on the internet, you thought it was okay to take advantage of a 13-year-old girl on the internet?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
I'm very happy that you talked to me before talking to anyone else, though. This way, you'll be safe.
That's what I meant, too. I don't know how...
You don't know how what?
I don't know how it lead to this.
Well, here, let me take you down the road. This is how it went. You started with this, and then it goes to... This is as thick as a telephone book, by the way, this chat. You started chatting with her when? Last month? So you've been chatting with this young woman for a month. And so it starts with you being the protective older brother type. And we flip through dozens and dozens of pages here. And ultimately, it builds into a very sexually explicit conversation, right? I wish I were sticking it in you right now. You tell her to delete her archives after we stop talking again, okay? Why did you want her to delete her archives? Help me out.
You
didn't want to get in trouble.
I didn't want her to get in trouble by her parents.
And this goes on and on and on. Do you think naughty thoughts about me before you go to sleep? You talk about getting married to her. Getting married, she's 13.
Yeah,
Huh?
when she was 18.
Whoa, what do you mean she was 18?
So I meant when she was 18.
Well, you were going to marry her when she turned 18. But you're just going to have sex with her from the ages of 13 to 18 then. Are you excited about me or my penis? Did you bring anything else with you tonight?
Like what?
Like anything?
Nope.
Food, alcohol?
Nope.
So just the bracelet and the condoms? Nothing else? What do you think ought to happen? Oh, here's a good one. Is Miss Vagina thinking about Mr. Penis? What is she thinking? What's up with that? What do you think ought to happen here? Help me out.
I think I should go to counseling to get off the internet.
You should go to counseling and get off the internet. Did you ever say to yourself, hey man, I got a problem here?
No, because I never thought I did.
You never thought you did. Does this incident make you think that perhaps you have a problem? What are you going to do about it?
I can do some things I can't do that. Oh my God.
Well, do you ever watch television much? You ever watch a program called Dateline NBC? Well, there's something I got to tell you. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on
Sure.
Now, you're free to walk out of this house right now. But if there's anything else you want to say, now would be the time to say it.
Sheriff's office, down! Get down! On the ground!
Alright. Quad!
Hands on your back,
Put your hands on your back!
Okay, you guys know I gotta go back and watch that again. Quad! 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 Oh my god.
What do you think ought to happen?
Man, I should record that. What am I doing? Let me install that. I should install that. I know where it is.
Counseling to get off the internet.
You should go to counseling and get off the
Get
internet.
up there.
Did you ever say to yourself, hey man, I got a problem here?
No, because I never thought I did.
You never thought you did.
Quad!
Does this
God!
incident make you think that perhaps you have a problem? What are you going to do about it?
I can do some things I can't do that. Oh my
Oh my
God.
god.
Well, do you ever watch television much?
Fuck. Okay, stop.
Do you ever watch a program called Dateline NBC?
Okay, see, I installed the program. See, that's why I didn't want to do it now, because it fucks up all the audio. I got it, though. Hold on. Fuck. I'll do it later. At least I took a step today and installed it. Sorry.
Well, there's something I got to tell you.
Quad!
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on
Sure.
this. Now, you're free to walk out of this house right now. But if there's anything else you want to say, now would be the time to say it. Now, you're free to walk out of this house right now. Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on
Sure.
this. Now, you're free to walk out. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on
Sure.
this. Now, you're free to walk out of this house right now.
Sounds so weird, eh?
But if there's anything
Like
else
at
you wanna
first,
say,
like,
now would be the time to
it's
say
like, what is he saying? Quad! Hold on, one more time.
it. Dateline NBC. We're doing a story on
Sure.
this. Now, you're free to walk out of this house right now. But if there's anything else you want to say, now would be the time to say it.
Quad!
Sheriff's office, down! Get down! On the ground!
Hands on your back,
Put your hands on your back! He's taken to the local police station where his car is searched.
On Mr. Armstrong's truck, we found condoms, a variety pack, plus some jewelry.
And later, he's interviewed by law enforcement.
I believe you transmitted quite a few photographs. I'd like to
Quad!
concerning. All right, sir.
All right, sir. Quad!
Now the devil said, come on and walk with me. I'll show you some things that...
Alright, well, what's it called? So since it... Oh, let me fix this. Since it's summertime and I'm trying to work on my beach body, I thought that it would be appropriate that we would watch... Because, you know, I have questions, right? Like, I want to kind of work out my upper body. So I just went on YouTube and I started looking. I looked up upper body workout. So you guys are more than welcome to stay and watch this video with me. I'm probably going to work out as I go. Because I kind of skimmed through it and it looked pretty, you know what I mean? Like the guy in it, he was using shake weights, so you know it looks like he knows what he's doing. He doesn't look like the type of person who would fuck a 13-year-old or smokes 13 packs a day, you know. So let's check out this video that I found for a body workout, because like I said, you know, it's summer's here and I want to tone up a little. So let's check it out.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
hello.
to the Lorne Reality Show. This is the
thank you,
exercise
sir.
show that I told you guys that I'd do.
Okay.
And yeah,
Hi, Lorne.
I know I look fat in the shirt, but no, I'm not.
I know more.
The first thing I'm going to start doing is start stretching out. So we're going to
All
stretch
right,
out.
you guys ready?
Stretch your muscles. It's going to.
Okay, you guys ready? You guys here? I got a little space here. I'm gonna be standing up. I got a little mat, and I'm stretching my muscles.
Wind up hurting.
There we go. One.
You'll regret it in the long run. So.
All right. Thanks,
We're
Lauren.
not gonna do a whole lot of leg muscles. What we've been concentrating on most today is the arms, because that's everybody keeps asking about the arms. So to get them this way. So we're gonna be concentrating on that, and we're gonna be doing it in my backyard today. So first thing we want to do is you're gonna hold your hands like this, so they're in a diamond shape.
Did you guys see that? Because I kind of feel responsible now. Because if you guys are gonna work out with me, I don't want you to get hurt.
Come back here. We're gonna do 10 push-ups.
All right, Lauren.
There's 10 push-ups right there.
Bah.
Now I'm going to show you another thing that you can do. That.
Did you guys see that picture of, or I think it was a short. I seen that somebody posted a short on the Facebook Church of God thing, and it's about Lauren walking. Like he's just walking, and apparently was taking at Walmart. I think he's wearing this hat, isn't he? It looks like he's wearing the same hat. That's a Chevy hat, right?
It's really, it's gonna hurt. So,
it's gonna hurt.
Especially when you're not used to it. So you want to take some weights. I got 20-pound weights right here. Take some weights, both hands, and you're gonna get down on the ground and do push-ups that way. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna push down.
How much you want to make a bet that he had a smoke just before he started working out?
When you push up, you're gonna go bring it back up with you, and switch them off just like that. So we're gonna go like this. So you're right down like this, and the closer you put your feet together, the harder it is.
Harder.
Okay, I haven't done it so long you can't do it.
That doesn't sound healthy. Like it shouldn't sound like that. Like he's really struggling.
Okay, now that right there is gonna work your stomach muscles and your arms and your shoulders and your chest, because you're working all those muscles at one time. And it's also gonna work your back muscles. But as you can tell, I'm sniffling a little bit because I've got a cold breeze.
A little bit.
I got a few allergies.
So now he's blaming it on the fucking weather. What a guy. It's not that he smokes fucking 13 packs a day. It's the weather and his allergies.
But
now,
when you do these, this is why I stress that you stretch your muscles.
Oh, look what it is. Will do. I seen you got yourself a little wrench at Wes's stream here. I got something for you too. I don't want to ban you. I'll just time you out. I like squishing you guys like bugs. Time out. Yeah, I'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes should be okay. Sorry about that. Monique in the house.
You don't, you're gonna be hurting. But now, for just weights, what we're gonna do is just do some regular ones like this. We'll hold them out like this, so that way you wanna try to keep your arm away from your body, because you put it next to your body, you're actually using your body to lift the weights and not really your arm. So
really, you're using your
put
body?
it away from your body.
Holy shit!
You're using all your.
It's gonna say body one more time.
Arm. We'll do 10 of them.
All right. I got you, Sloth Cat. I got you.
6, 7.
You want more or less?
8, 9.
I'll give you
10.
I'll give you a minute. Come back and
slower
tell me if you want more or
the
less.
harder it is. Because if you try to do them fast, then all you're doing is bobbing back and forth like this, and you're not really getting the weight up there, and you're not using your arm like you're supposed to. So you want to try to do it just as slow as you can, or slower. Find your own speed at it, but do it slow. Don't do it fast.
You can't even give 20 minutes.
If you do it fast, it's not going to do you any good.
You can't even give 20 minutes. It goes 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours. There's no 20 minutes. That's why you don't fucking trust nothing those guys say, man. Nothing.
Do this one. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Now, another one that I do is taking the weights and putting them right in front of you and going up and down like this. You can try it with just one first.
Candy, did you notice that I pause every time I comment or say something? That's, if you're not hearing me, I'm working out. Like, I almost want to turn my webcam on so you guys can see that I'm not fucking around. I'm even wearing shoes and a hat, and I'm indoors. I'm working out.
Try to do just one. You're gonna get all you need for the first time. You want to hold them right out straight. Hold your arms right out straight, and keep your body straight too. You don't want to spread your legs apart. Unless you're gonna start hurting a little bit, and your chest muscles. It's really gonna work your chest muscles a lot.
A lot.
So we'll do 10 of these. 1, 2,
jeez,
3.
He's gonna fucking fall
4,
over and die.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you want to take a little breather. Work all these muscles. You start out working all these muscles off one
Thank
time
you guys.
with,
Thank you
with
for
no
making me
interruption,
laugh.
which is normally what I do. Then you have to let air get to your muscles. You want the oxygen get to your muscles, so that way it helps them to heal better, and you're not hurting as much.
Oh, I need to touch my
if
mouse.
you try to rip them out one at a time, or one right after the other one, you're going to wind up ripping a muscle, or tearing a muscle, or pulling a muscle, and that's the last thing that you want to do. But I'm going to show you an exercise that you do not want to do. So I did this exercise before, and I regretted it. But
what a guy,
like
should
this
be
right
talking
here.
about regretting stuff.
You don't want to do that exercise right there.
We regretted it.
I did that before, and I don't know, something happened with my arm, but I had to wind up holding it up and all that. Otherwise, have it down and wind up going numb on me and hurt. So I'd have to hold it up like this all the time.
Oh my God!
It was pretty irritating after a while. But another one that we're gonna do is this one right here. Now see,
Matt Cracker, I'm gonna put you on a 3-strike rule. That was strike 1 to be involved in the chat without, you know what I mean? Just so that's strike 1. You get 2 more. After that, I'll ban you for 24 hours. So I'm just saying.
As we go, you see, I'm saying take a breather, and I'm not even taking the breath that I should.
I don't want to play with other people.
But it is important to let your body relax a little bit while you're doing it until you get used to doing it. Because once you get used to doing it, then your body can handle it, and you'll be able to do one right after another after another. And me, I like getting a good workout in, so I just go and go and go, and until I completely worn myself out. But this right here, it's called the shockwave. And what you do with this, there's several ways that you can use this thing. See what it does, it pops up and down like this. So I'm sure you've probably seen them on TV before. So what this does is it helps the back muscles. Takes really,
no, I don't want to play with other
especially
people
for females. It takes the flab off the back muscles.
Yeah, you fat bitches.
Women get.
You guys are so fat.
Flab or fat back on the back of their arms more. It helps take that down, and also helps tighten up the chest muscles up here in the stomach muscles. You'll find that it helps the whole back of the whole front of the body and the shoulders. It really helps every part of the body and helps to lean it down, so you get that fat and flab off there that you don't want on there. So I'm not going to do this for very long because normally I do it for 5 minutes, but I'm just going to do it for a couple right now, and I'll show you a couple different ones. You want to go like this?
Oh my God!
You do not want to hold your hand right up against that. You want to hold on the grip.
Who told them that was a good idea?
If you hold your hand up against that, you're going to start hurting this knuckle right here. So you hold it down on the grip, you don't hurt that knuckle.
Holy shit. That's loud, man.
Okay, do that right there. Normally you want to do it for like 5 minutes worth of up here, because it's not that hard of an exercise. It gets hard on the arms because you're tightening up the arms. But here's another way that you can do it right here. I know that looks funny, but what it does is it tightens up your 2 ab muscles right up here. And it actually probably does the second layer of your ab muscles too. But
ew.
But then another thing that you can do with it.
That was all fucking cigarette phlegm.
Then you're tightening up all of your ab muscles here, and even along here. Turn on the other side.
That one, right, Candy? Fuck. That one right there, because
you're doing the same thing, tightening up your ab muscles here and over here. But those there are harder to do. You'll find it awkward doing them. But that's what those there are good for. And another one is holding it up here, like this. And going right in the back, like that. What that does is it tightens up all your back muscles right up here. So, which is both.
Man,
it's good for both men and women. It helps your shoulders to get stronger and keeps the fat and flab away from them.
Fat flab. I thought fat and flab were the same thing.
All right, we're gonna
pass out. Relax,
another
Lorne,
one.
breathe.
Another one that I do.
He sounds like he has asthma.
Well, I don't know if I want to do that one this time or not, but you're gonna find this video is gonna be uncut, and because I figure you guys would rather see me in reality doing it than any other way. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a series of push-ups, which is only, well, how can I do that?
No, I don't
go
know
like this. We're gonna do the diamond-shaped one. See, because I kind of got my routine out of order a little bit than what I normally do. So I'm gonna go like this, make your diamond shape. Do these 10 push-ups or whatever you can do at the time. But 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna do push-ups with the weight.
I want to play solo. I almost made the same mistake.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. That's better. Oh.
6.
He called me a lover boy, eh?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Nah, I'm okay. Nah, you're cool. You're cool.
Okay, then we're gonna do these. And take just like this. 5.
Damn.
6. 7.
Candy, you're funny.
9.
You're probably West though. Are you West? Candy, are you West?
3, 4.
She's trying to infiltrate Tcap gaming.
6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay, then we're gonna work our biceps. 1, 2, 3.
Who's Shannon Dorothy?
4.
No way. Shannon Dorothy.
7.
Hold on, I'll look it up right away.
9, 10.
I hope she's not somebody I love, because I'll cry.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah? Cool.
3.
I was thinking about that. Remember when we used to have the
6,
movie nights? I remember watching Friday the 13th. That was when I had a shitty computer though. I now have like a fucking brain pretty much. Electronic
just starting
brain.
out. You don't want to do any more than that, then take your breather. That's what we're going to do this week for the show.
No!
And next week, we'll concentrate on some other things.
But
at least now, people will be able to start exercising, start getting their fat, winter fat gone, and their summer skin in.
Do, Lauren. Yep.
So, thank you everybody, and we'll see you next time on Lorne Reality.
Yeah. Jesus. Let's do what. Do you guys want to do one more? Cause I don't know what to do after this. I was thinking about. Oh yeah. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Let me Shout out to the people who voted that Wes Moses is a scammer. Because I understand that like people are fucking trying to talk shit because I only stream to like one person. Like I don't care, right? Like there's a difference between, here's a difference between me and Wes and and all his little butt buddies, okay? That I come here and I'm playing a game and I'm listening to calls, right? But what they're trying to do is stream. This is what I think. They probably start to stream and then they're like, all they do is just watch. Like, here, I'll show you guys. See, this is the difference between me and them, is because I show you guys everything. Because anybody could just come here and start talking all this shit, right? But me, I talk all this shit and I show you, right? Watch. Which one is this? And I learned lots about computers too with you guys. Yeah, I can show you. Okay, look. So this is like, I think this is what they do. They start to stream and then they're so focused on how many viewers are watching them. Like, they're so focused on this and they're focused on the chat, right? But me, sometimes I don't even look at the chat, or, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the biggest difference. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't care, like, if you know what I mean? It's not like I don't know, man. These guys are just stupid. It was so funny. Oh, do you guys want to see? Oh, only 10% said yes. But it was funny, though. The worst that happened was they're like, oh, his name, we got his name. And then everybody went on Facebook and they're like, oh, we found his picture. And then they put my picture up on the screen and that's it. That was supposed to be like, anyway, okay, so yeah, shout out to the people who came here and voted that Wes Moses is a scammer. Because, you know what I mean, like, I don't think I've contributed anything to the community, but I just like the fact that I was able to give these people who voted that he's a scammer a chance to at least come do that. You know what I mean? So, and this guy, he's a moderator. I seen this guy, Where's Wildo? He's a moderator at West's stream. So I don't want to be known with a failed sex trafficker, man. And and actually, you know what? We should like, you know what I mean? Like, I bet you if this was me, you guys would have, like, pretty, I don't know. I still think I would have stuck around, but where is it? Like, where's Wildo? He's a moderator at Wes's channel, right? But this is what I like, you know what I mean? Let's listen to this.
Center Dispatch. Hi, my name is. I have a need for, like, a police escort / observation. I am escaping human trafficking, and today I'm meeting with the person to get my belongings back, so the human trafficking hotline had recommended to call in.
We all know who we're talking about there, right? And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, I tend to be, I tend to go on the side of the victim. You know what I mean? I don't know. Cause nobody, like, you know what I mean, man? Like, I don't know, man. I just, like, that's the kind of person that you guys support and look up to, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are, like, pretty much like diehard fans, man. You know what I mean, Wildo? And I don't want to be associated with Monegros or Wes or Blue Boy or Reborn or Redborn or Will or whatever the fuck his name is, or whatever he calls himself. I want nothing to do with you and your channel and your content. The only similarity that we have is that it's Lorne, that's it. But you guys worship him. You guys will step on anybody to be able to control, you know what I mean? To control the narrative. And you guys are so butthurt. And that's the only reason why I stream. And because it makes you mad. So, if you want to go on somebody's stream, I suggest that you send your friend Wes Mose a message, and maybe he could stream for you. So, you interrupted this stream long enough, so I think I'm gonna put you in a timeout for 24 hours, and you can come back and think of really something good to say. All right. Bye. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to watch another Lorne video? Or do you want to do a call? Do a Ramona call? I don't want to do like any of the Winnie stuff, because these homos are playing like they're killing it. Like they're killing the dump. Like that's all they do. So I was thinking of doing like some Ramona calls or okay, hold on. I think I have another folder that's it's not the dump. I think it's just like some random, or you know what we could do? I have some old school bass shaman videos. No. No. I'm not I don't block anybody. I always forget what I'm doing. Oh wait, no, I remember what happened to that. 2016. Oh yeah, okay, I know what we could do. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing these videos. I'll just pause it. I'll mute it, and I'll put these calls on. Okay, where is it? Ooh. Trump. Fucking Trump, man. That guy's a hero, eh? Fucking Trump. I was watching the video where what WrestleMania? Remember WrestleMania? I think it was like WrestleMania 21. He came and he shaved Vince McMahon's head. What was I doing? I always forget what I'm doing. I'm putting something on, right? Oh yeah. Folder. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you don't see this as a big imposition. Thank you so much for giving me time.
I don't see it as any position.
Oh, okay, good.
I see it as very nice. I'm in the process of doing things. Right now I'm concentrating more on getting the whole thing back in court. But and plus I'm trying to get through this sex offender treatment class and try to get off probation, but I can't get off probation until I get myself back in court. Because if I put a motion in, do you know what sentence is that they gave me?
Well, I know that they gave you lifetime registration, but I don't know about what is it? What did you do? Like 7 years?
Well, that was for state. They got me 2 charges because they got me across the state line, just made it federal. Because I was in Nashville, I went to Kentucky.
Oh no!
It was only like an hour away, but they're still crossing over the state line.
Yeah, they do whatever they can to throw it at you, huh?
Yeah. So they gave me 7 years for a state sentence, And for federal, they gave me 5 years. And it was actually supposed that, well, the federal didn't give me, trying to remember what to call it. But they didn't give me the time that I had already spent in jail.
Oh, okay.
They didn't put that towards my sentence. They didn't add that onto my sentence, or they didn't put it towards the time I had already spent.
Yeah, like your time served, the time that you were already there. Yeah. Oh, so they took days that they shouldn't have kept you.
Yeah, like 8 months.
Oh my gosh. Oh God. Do you have a good lawyer?
Yeah. Well, with this motion that I put in now, I had a good lawyer that was doing that, but then he quit the law firm that I found him at, and he's the only one in Maine that, or was the only one in Maine that, I get all kinds of things running through my head, so if it takes me a minute to explain it all.
Oh, that's okay. I hope I'm not making you nervous. You don't have to. You know what? You're not beholden to tell me anything. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to juice you for information. I'm just curious, but
I don't feel that way.
Oh, good.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to explain it to people that want to know about it, because you know, the way that I've been put out there has ruined me a lot. And it's taken a lot for me to get back to where I am now. And for me to keep fighting, it takes people like you to make me realize this is why I'm still fighting.
Yeah.
Because there's things people don't know. And not be damned if I want to die and people think this way about me.
There are so many factors.
See, this sex offender treatment class that I have to take, when I passed the lie detector test, people in the class, I told people in the class what the question was, or what one of the questions were, which was if I had ever solicited sex from a minor. My answer was no, and I told them of the people in the class about it, and they told me that they said, well, if you didn't solicit sex from her, then how'd you wind up with that charge? I said, well, I never went to trial. There was a plea agreement, and my lawyers, the prosecutor scared me into taking the plea agreement anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But my lawyers talked me into, because I had mentioned going to trial on it to my lawyers. He never mentioned entrapment or anything to me. But he had talked me into taking the plea agreement. And there was evidence that I hadn't seen. Like in my discovery package, I never saw the videos until after I was incarcerated.
Oh, you mean the ones where after I was in the house? Those videos?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, see, the federal investigator asked me if I wanted to see him, and I told him yes, but he never brought him back for me to see him.
Oh.
And the conversation, there's supposed to be 407 pages.
Yeah.
And it was missing 149 pages.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a lot of evidence. That's kind of odd where that went to. The
DVD kept them that extra 6 months.
Were in my discovery package.
6 months.
There's supposed to be evidence that is not edited, not touched, nothing. And I didn't get to see until after I had already taken my plea deal and was in the prison system. And once I got them, I watched them, and they're all edited.
Oh.
There's so many things that went wrong. And another thing is that the police departments got all the stuff. When NBC came to that, when they went to any town that they went to do these things, well, they would give the police department computers and cameras and all that stuff that they use there. So the towns benefited from these things.
Oh, okay.
They were, see, there's a lot of stuff people do not know. And it's just, there's a lot of things. Well, see, and I got a lifetime supervised release, too, which is probation.
So you have to do that forever.
Well, I can put a motion into the court after I'm done this class to try to get off probation. And I kind of think my probation officer is kind of hinting around to me doing that. But with me trying to get my stuff back in court, I can't get off probation until after I do that. Because if I, or at least I don't think I can. Because if I do, then it's telling them that I accept, the whole thing and don't want to bother getting back in the court.
Oh, I see.
Shut up, man.
So I'll stay on probation for as long as I need to try to get back in court. But my probation officer never bothers me anyway. He sees me once a month, and that's pretty much it. And he didn't even see me last month. This month he called me basically called me for an appointment because I work a lot of hours. I drive truck and I work a lot. So yeah, because I haul wood chips.
Oh, okay.
So when I put the net on the top, I gotta go outside and get on top of the truck, and then I gotta bungee cord it down and all that. So it doesn't take very long to do it. I was in the Air Force, and that was more of a party thing than anything.
Oh, really?
I wound up getting out early. Yeah.
You were a party boy.
Yeah.
You sound like me
yeah.
when I was younger.
I still drink now, but now when I drink, it's mostly with my friend Tony. I go over to his house and drink have a few beers with him, and his girlfriend's there too, and we all just sit around the table and talk and stuff, and have a few beers with him. Because they don't get
ideal of heaven.
They don't get stupid.
Yeah, heaven.
Yeah, she doesn't drink anymore,
Having
but
a good time. Having a good time.
Usually it's just me and him.
Oh, so she
anyway.
tries to get you guys drunk. Because you guys are fun when you're drunk.
No. Yeah, Tony is quite a fun guy anyway. But I'm constantly calling him, texting during the day. Calling. He calls me names and I call him names. Just joking around with each other. But we have a pretty good time.
What does he call you?
It's actually, I told him, he calls me cockhead.
I guess it could
I
be
call
worse.
him puff nuts.
Awesome.
So, I've written one book already.
Oh, you have? Is it published?
Yeah.
Taking Abroad.
Oh, wow.
It's not about my case, though.
What's it about?
Oh, my God.
It's a book called Taking Abroad.
Uh-huh.
Not taking abroad.
Right, where are you going to take me?
Where are you going to take me?
It's actually about a kid that goes into the military after he gets out of school and goes over into Iraq and loses it. Then comes back home, he winds up getting married. Then it's a kid, and he winds up losing it again.
What's losing it?
Just thinking about all the things that happened to him in Iraq. And
I lose it?
50% of the net profit goes to Wounded Warrior Project.
Oh,
and
wow, that's amazing.
Another 20.
I've lost it before, but not.
Another 25% goes to
over internet.
the fire department in my town. And then the other 25% goes to me.
There's a Facebook page called Church of COD where you are, and I know the website is defamatory, but there's the Facebook page where they worship you as a god, but they call you COD because of the way you pronounced COD when you were upset. With Chris when they stormed in.
The way it's said.
Yeah, the way that you said it. And they worship you like a prophet. There's one girl who constantly says that she wants to get on her knees in front of you. It's like a big old cult.
What?
It's a big old cult of people who are interested.
Oh my word! Well, see, I got a letter in the mail. It was from Korea.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, that's what I said. Say what? When I got it, I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!"
Right.
When I got it, see if I can. Jesus, all this stuff is
it blowing your mind? Oh no, we both said the same thing.
Oh my word! It's funny.
Not really.
see if I can find it. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Korea. I couldn't believe that. But it says, it's so funny. It says, Dear Lorne Armstrong, I would just like to say you are me, Lorne, and Savior. I am a member at the Church of Christ. She spelled that wrong. Instead of God, she put quad.
Quad.
So for Korean, she's actually doing pretty good at writing English.
Wow.
I thought that was all a joke. I didn't really know that there was a website.
People,
and that turned out to be
people
Nathaniel.
are interested in you. And
That was Nathaniel.
I mean, there are people who think you're great. There are people who don't like you. There are people who think that you should, they've looked way into the case, and there are people who think that you should come out and vindicate yourself. And then there are people who think that everyone should leave you alone. But then there's the group of people who Photoshop your face onto Jesus on the cross and put it on a website. And,
oh my
people
God!
Comment.
Oh boy, that's amazing.
That's such a boomer thing.
There's some fruity people out there. Oh crap!
But
it's hilarious.
Yeah, I you know what? That's what attracted me. I didn't know what it was. I mean, I saw the Dateline stuff, but this other stuff I didn't realize. I didn't realize what it was, and I mean, a lot of it's done in a mocking way, of course, and I know that that's not lost on you because you have a good sense of humor, but there are a lot of people who don't regard you negatively. While they don't believe that you're going to save us when the Antichrist comes, they just think you're an interesting.
Hey, Sean, thank you for that. I was actually laughing at what you saw there because it's funnier. It's funny when you hear it, but when you see it, it's funny too. Oh my fucking word.
Person. I mean, you certainly had the most character on the show. That's what drew a bunch of people to the YouTube thing. And then I think the comments from the YouTube videos. I mean, I've made a video where I sing about you and your offender registry picture coming out. There are.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
So I just
you should see the most recent one. I didn't care how my hair looked. Then I saw the picture. Oh crap! I gotta cut my hair.
No, I did see it. You're wearing like a pebble-colored shirt.
I can't remember what it is. I don't own the purple shirt. Must have been. It's blue. I think it was blue. Yeah, I got some shirts that are wearing out. You want to set up a website for me? Then go right ahead.
I should. What should I call it?
Oh God, it all blows my mind. It's amazing.
I can't believe that nobody else has told you about this.
No, well, just this letter from Korea, and it's like I didn't think it was real. I thought she was kidding.
No.
Even in here, well, let me read the rest of it to you. When I saw you on Dateline NBC, I knew you would be my life. Now I dedicate my life to watching YouTube videos about you and learning everything about you. Did you know that there is a cult about you? Church of Quad. Oh, she spelled it wrong. It's supposed to be called. I've read your entire channel log you had with the decoy. It was amazing. I can see you truly loved Kayla, you precious little princess. Mrs. Vagina. I hope Mr. Penis wasn't so angry. Thank you for changing my life. You are my hero. Please write me back. Thank you. Oh, Quad. Oh, God. When I read that, I was like, you got to be freaking kidding me. It's amazing. And then Perverted Justice sent me a card, like a postcard type of thing.
Oh.
And it said it's something about the bubble bath on it, and
Bubble bath.
Well, then down the bottom, it was signed Kayla Marie, which was supposedly that decoy's name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Perverted Justice has been sending things that it's just.
Maybe it's somebody saying they're Perverted Justice, or is it like on their?
Well, no, they're.
I can't see. Where is he?
They didn't say it, but I'm quite sure it was from them.
No.
Some of these letters, I thought some of these letters were from the people from Perverted Justice. And now finding out from you that it might not be from Perverted Justice, with that Korean letter, I thought it was a joke. now you tell me it's real. I'm like, oh my word.
Well, it is. It is
That's
kind
amazing.
of. It is kind of a big joke because people, look, they don't understand how, or maybe they don't appreciate how it's affected your life personally. But what we have is Dateline trying their best to make you look, comedic, and they succeeded. They succeeded in doing that, but not so much making you look like a horrible person, which is what they tried to do. So a lot of people are attracted to. Here, let me play this for you. It's somebody takes parts of what you say and you said in your phone conversations, and they prank call people with them. And this one person prank called a Nashville singing school using only your voice. And they got the girl to sing back to you, to your voice, just using it. And it's things like that. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play it for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Hello?
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 How are you doing?
Can you hear it, Lorne?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing
Yeah.
good. How are you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Good.
What country songs do you know?
Pardon?
What country songs do you know?
What country songs do I know?
Yeah.
Am I on is this a quiz show?
Huh?
I said, is this a quiz show?
You cut out a little bit, so I couldn't hear you.
Oh shoot, I keep losing you as well.
Let me see. What can I sing to you? Okay, I got one. Okay, you ready?
And then they have you sing your good song.
Okay. Look at the two of you dancing that way, lost in the moment.
You do such a good song with that song too. Lorne. You do a good job.
So much love you're alone this place, like there's nobody else in the world. I was enough for her not long ago. I was her number one. She told me so, and she still means the world to
And she
me.
stays on for the entire song because it's so good.
Be careful
masturbating.
She stays on for the whole song because it's so good.
She's masturbating.
Oh my god.
So after you're done singing, usually, because this has been done a few times, people will say, "What a good job."
Oh my god.
Okay, and as you know, it's gonna end right now, but then here comes the best part.
Wow.
Is that song okay to you?
Nice. What song was that?
Huh?
What song was that?
Okay, sing to me.
Can you sing for you?
Yeah.
What song would you like to hear?
Who you sing? Huh?
What song?
What country songs do you know?
Oh my God.
Go shopping and then buy a
Holy crap. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm telling you, Lorne.
Oh.
There's an opportunity out there for you to get your voice. There are people who will listen to you. And of course, use your voice to make prank phone calls. But
that is just amazing. Oh.
There are people who make songs about you. Some of them are mean, but some of them aren't. Like I do an opera song where I change your name, but this was when I didn't really realize what was being done. I was in on the joke. But we want you to get in on the joke. But in this song I sing about, I don't know what I like more, your oh my goodness, your penis or your balls.
My what? Say what?
Because there's part of I know, I'm so embarrassed. There's part of the chat log where you ask the decoy, what do you like more, my penis or my balls? And that's just something that a lot of us quote a lot. So in the song, I sing, I don't know what I like more, your penis or your balls. And then at the end, I sing, you operate a lol. Some of the stuff is done to make fun of you, and it's not... I don't know.
My feelings aren't going to be hurt. And after what I've been through, it takes a lot now for me to, to not just laugh at some of the ignorance. If I don't laugh at some of the stuff off, then it's like it would put me into depression. I was pretty. It really messed me up for a while.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But then
So do you have a lawyer?
Where I put it. Oh, I did have, but that's what I was telling you before. I did have, but he moved out of state. He quit the law firm that he was working for and moved out of state. And so now it's like I gotta find another one that that actually does federal and is licensed to do federal in the state of Kentucky and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the lawyer I had was licensed for Kentucky and the federal system. So, but in Maine, he tried to look in Maine for me to see if there was another one before he left the law firm, and he couldn't find any other one. Mm-hmm. He said that he searched all over the state of Maine, and the only one that there was him. So now it's like I gotta find a different lawyer. Well, if I can get it back in court, then they will appoint me another lawyer.
Oh no! Can you hear me?
Oh,
I can hear you. There's a lawyer in the Church of God.
Really?
His name's Josh.
Fucking
really?
Yeah. Are you interested in getting into contact with him?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. How well do you know him?
Well, I've known him. I haven't known him for a long time, but I know he's a lawyer. He's a friend of mine. He said, "Well, if he would ever contact me, I wonder, if he'd let me talk with him about what his options are." And it was just in passing, but I wouldn't mind seeing if he's still interested.
Yeah. Yes, if he's still interested, because is he free or do I got to pay him?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to ask him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that would be.
Well, Lorne,
he'd have to be able to do federal and state though, Kentucky.
I don't know. If you want, I can put him on three-way calling. Do you want to do that?
You can put him on what?
I can put him on three-way calling. Like add him into the call. I think my phone can do that.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Go through just you first.
Okay. Okay.
I can get to take something like that slow because, well, it's still, I don't know, how do I say this?
Well, it's still new. You don't have any reason to trust me or him or this phone call.
Well, I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable.
Well, see, that's the thing. I want to get comfortable. I really actually feel pretty comfortable with you already.
Oh, good.
And that's a good thing. But it's just, I don't know how to explain it. Because I have to absorb all the information you gave me today.
What?
It's like I never thought this stuff was wrong. I thought it was all a joke with that Korean letter. I didn't know that actually stuff existed. So it is overwhelming. You're a really remarkable woman, I can tell you that.
Oh, thanks, Lorne.
Yeah, that was so sweet of you to do that.
Well, I hope I didn't spoil your breakfast.
No, you didn't spoil my breakfast. Speaking of, I ain't even eaten breakfast yet. Oh, no, actually I did. I had sausage and gravy. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Potato sausage and gravy.
Speaking of sausage and gravy, did you know that there are pictures of your sausage on the internet?
Let's see what?
Perverted Justice released one of the pictures that they captured from the webcam, so a lot of people know that you have a thick, girthy penis. How do you feel about that?
There's really not much I can do about it.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten more attention
so in other
from
words,
it.
So in other words, you've seen my penis before.
Yeah, I have, Lorne. I have one on you there.
How often?
How often? There was.
Yeah. How often have you seen it?
Well, I have it as the background for my computer screen. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez. That would be hilarious. Oh. First thing you wake up in the morning, you turn on the computer.
I do, and I say, "Oh, dear Lorne, our Lord and Savior, I'm praying to you this morning. Thank you so much for showing us your penis."
Oh, God. Oh, that's freaking funny.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope the invitation's still open for me to text you once in a while. I have to go do boring grown-up stuff now for my day, but I'm really happy that you said that I could text you. Thank you.
You can text me and you can call me anytime you want to. Now, we going to talk again today?
I don't think so. My husband gets off of work at 4, and after that, well, I'm going to call you in the middle of the night and breathe really heavy, so don't get scared. It'll be me.
All right. I told you I'm a really good listener.
Okay, well, take care. I'll talk with you.
Can you be any more desperate?
All right, bye-bye.
Okay,
Bye.
Thank you, Emma.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't get drunk last weekend. I won't. All right. Well, I'll tell you what happened. It's fucking Nikki. It's the same one that got all that money from me. Yeah. She pissed me off, and I was all upset and everything. And I wound up drinking 3 beers before I went to class, but it was like 3 hours before I went to class. And I figured I'd had enough time for the beer, for the alcohol, smelled alcohol to wear off. It didn't wear off, and she smelled a little bit. She smelled it a little bit when I was up at her little desk.
What an idiot.
And she questioned me about it. And that's why when it wound up, Mitch, my probation officer, made me have to put another thing on my probation thing about not being able to drink alcohol. The person that turned things around for her son is still in contact with her son and feels comfortable talking to her son on the phone while she's around.
Well, yeah. It's not that I don't feel comfortable that she's around. I just think, I don't know.
But let me tell you why.
In my culture, it's rude.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. It's because with Amanda James, she would never want to be on the phone with me when Mom was around. And Vanessa Ann Lee Parker, she was the same. Mom, the way Nikki acted, Mom could see it and I couldn't.
Nikki.
When I brought Nikki over Mom's house.
Oh.
So that's why Mom says I don't care.
I think I found Nikki on Backpage.
It doesn't bother her. She likes it.
I think I found Nikki on a prostitution site.
On a prostitution site?
Yeah, on Maine's Backpage.
I doubt it, but I wouldn't doubt it at the same time.
You doubt it, but you wouldn't doubt it?
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me how stupid she is, so...
Hey, so...
It wouldn't surprise me.
So is it true that Lurch couldn't lift any weights?
Yeah, that's very true. Don't you be recording me.
I just want to... Oh, God. I just want to know.
Do not record me. You don't ever do that.
Oh, Lorne. I asked you if I could record you this afternoon. See if I could... Or this evening.
You didn't ask me.
I did, too. I asked you if I could record you this evening for Lorne Radio. I have the text. I'm looking at it right now.
Lorne Radio.
Well, I don't remember it. But don't you ever record me without my knowledge.
I'll read it to you right here.
That makes you look bad to everyone else.
Oh, I don't care what everybody else thinks. I only care.
And it's disrespectful to me. Because you're my best friend, it's disrespectful to me, so don't you do that.
Jesus Christ. I'm just asking you about Lurch.
Todd, not Jesus Christ.
You just got through telling me you're not. Stupid. Hey, honey.
I know, I'm not, but everybody seems to think I'm something fantastic, and I'm not. I know my body is worn out. Holy crap. This week's just 73 hours took its toll.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I want to see what Nikki looks like.
You want to see anything? I don't have a... I don't think I do. Let's see. I know I took a picture of her once and showed it to Sierra.
You did?
Well,
what did Sierra say?
She said she's cute.
Yeah, right. Sierra didn't say that. She was all jealous.
Well, she did say she was cute.
Oh.
Which Nikki does have some cute qualities, but overall she's not someone that I would ever really want.
Why? She's too old?
Huh?
She's too old?
I mean, she's too old.
I don't know. You said she has qualities that you don't like.
Yeah? You remember how old she is?
Like 40?
No.
No, I don't know.
She's 25. She's 25. Little fireball, you better not be recording me still.
Oh, God. I told you I wasn't recording you. I told you I asked you if I could record you tonight for Lorne Radio.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Get me all weird because the questions that you're asking me.
Well, because you got me all excited for Lurch.
Well, You're all excited for Lurch.
Can you imagine me and Lurch together? Do you think Lurch would make out with me?
I can't imagine Lurch with anything. Much less a person.
When I saw Lurch's, because I have Lurch's police interview, or I should say, it was obtained by some other people in our little community. So we have him talking to the police officer about his sexual exploits, and he says he likes to have sex with couples, and he has a love swing, and all of this weird sexual stuff.
Yeah, you told me about that before.
Well, what did he do?
I only watched a little bit of his, so I've never watched the whole thing all the way through.
Did you see how we got up and lunged at her?
The only thing that I remember was him walking in and continuously following her.
Yeah, that was scary.
Some room, and Chris Hansen walked out, and that's when he quickly turned right around.
But he followed her. He was going to rape her.
No, I don't doubt it. He was a fucking weirdo.
That's funny. And you sat there the whole time with your legs crossed, all cool on the recliner like a cool guy, and you have Lurch all like a big weirdo.
He was weird. He spent the whole fucking time in jail, in his cell, pretty much literally in his cell in his bed.
I'll come back to this game after.
Fucking
That's
weirdo.
weird. Why? Why did he do that?
I don't know. He was scared, I guess. He was afraid, and he was really weird. But anyway, I had Jesus. I wanted to drink last night. I had 4 beers, and I was at my fifth fire. And as I started just big time fading out. I came inside and figured I'll text back and forth with you in here, and then you stopped texting. My head was dropping.
Oh, you fell asleep.
I was Jesus. Yeah, I started to at the kitchen table.
Oh
I said, fuck this! I gotta go to bed. Yeah, so I went to bed at 11 o'clock and woke up at 5:30. Son of a bitch! I was hoping I'd be able to sleep till 8.
Stupid move.
Which I should have known better because that never happens. But I was hoping because I was so tired that I'd be able to.
Yeah.
Like even right now, I'm tired. My body's going right out.
You should go to bed.
I'm trying to get it to relax. I don't want to go to bed. It's daytime. I need to get things done. I don't have anybody here to do my dishes, to sweep and wash the floor, to vacuum the rugs, and do my laundry, and all that other shit. I can do all myself. So my weekend is, I cherish every time I sit down and relax. I cherish it. The problem is I don't like sitting down because I sit down all week.
Well, you got to stand up and relax.
Pretty much. That's what I'm doing right now. Standing up and walking around. It's just irritating that my body's worn out.
When you broke up with Nikki, did you do a dance?
Did I do a dance?
Did you dance around your living room?
You better not even be recording me.
God, why do you keep saying that?
Because these questions you ask me are weird.
Based Shaman did a video yesterday where he made Kayla's voice and he made your voice and he made Kayla break up with you. And after Kayla broke up with you, Shaman dressed up as you did a really sexy dance around his living room.
That's fucking funny.
It was actually kind of hot.
That's really kind of funny. Oh,
so that's why I asked if you did a dance after you broke up with Nikki.
So if he doesn't call it Lorne Radio anymore, what's he calling?
What?
Lorne Radio.
His Lorne Radio thing. If he doesn't call it Lorne Radio, what does he call it now?
I think they're going to call it Tcap Radio, To Catch a Predator Radio, because people aren't interested in you that much anymore.
I've come out to the opposite. They're not what they used to be.
Well, there's a new model out. So Shaman has a mask, but he has sexy calves like you have. So he comes out in a mask and a Red Sox hat. And everybody wants that. Everybody wants that Lorne character because it's new and improved. Lorne 2.0.
Jesus Christ. So who are they concentrating on now?
Well, to tell you the truth, one of the community members, actually two of them, have been obtaining the police tapes from all of the other people who were busted on the show. So there's a lot of focus on a dozen other people. So that's why it's like, Nathaniel's channel is lame, and he doesn't even do anything imaginative. He just sits there and cackles. At least, Shaman makes hilarious shit, and his is really diverse. He makes all different kinds of content. And then there's me. I just make stupid songs and I analyze chat logs. Once in a while I'll do something else. But the people who are focusing on the people who got busted are usually analyzing their chat logs or their new videos now. So when you send me the lurch footage, I'm going to be part of the cool club who's putting out new stuff. So that's why I can't wait.
Jesus.
He wants all the attention.
You're the one that's gotten the most out of anybody, really, probably.
No. All I have is yours, which is great. I love it.
Well, I was going to say, wasn't that the most important one?
Yeah, I called it the Holy Grail.
Right.
But with Lurch, I should call it You Rang. Can you do a good Lurch impression?
No, God, no. I wouldn't even try.
Why?
No. Because when you see him, you'll realize why it's very hard to do a Lurch impression.
No. The real Lurch from Adam's Family.
Oh, hell no.
You have a better What did you say?
I said, come in.
I think you said you rang.
No. Oh, yeah, that's right. You rang. How did you say it? You rang.
Shut up, Lorne.
You rang.
Fucking pedophile.
I don't know how
that
to do it.
Good. You rang.
You get fucking low there, girl.
I was born a man.
No, yeah, sure you are.
Did I tell you that my private eye said that he thinks Nathaniel...
What?
That was great.
Oh, yeah. That was real fucking great.
You sound just like him. You sound like a better man than...
like a frog.
Nathaniel sounds like a frog. Hello, everyone. I am going to masturbate now to photos of my mother.
No, Nathaniel sounds like a fag. He does, too.
It must stink.
You, what are you smoking? You're doing an awful lot of laughing.
What? It's Saturday.
Smoking something.
Maybe.
You're smoking something. You got a fucking reefer going.
That reefer? What the fuck's that reefer?
Oh.
Jesus Christ, girl. Take another drag.
What about you? You should come do it with me.
I don't think so.
You said you had fun the last time. You were all laughing.
Well, the very first time I ever did it, I left my ass off about everything. Didn't matter what it was. After that, I never did anything for me that I was doing when I was drunk. It just made me more drunk, and then I wouldn't enjoy drinking anymore.
More drunk.
So I was too drunk.
You
better not be recording me.
I'm not.
Okay. But I don't know about being on this radio.
Oh, you don't have to. That's okay.
That one, I only want good things. I don't want, I don't want stupid questions. I want to try to turn shit around so people will start doing some good things and then get people to donate to places. Like St. Jude's Cancer Research Center.
St. Jude's.
Well, why don't you just say that? Why don't I call you and why don't I just call you and say, okay, Lorne, you said it was cool that I call you and that you have a message for everybody. And then all you say, you don't have to interact. All you have to say is, yeah, I just want to put it out there that I would like for people to, see if they can find it in their hearts to donate to St. Jude's and whatever. And
but
and that proceeds
from
your book.
It would be a good idea is if I mentioned about, well, I thank everybody that bought my book, that's buying my book, and
nobody's buying your book.
And
nobody.
I should also mention my book that I started writing about my childhood biography that everybody's been wanting.
That'll be good. I'll do that one for the tomorrow recording, because tomorrow is not going to be live. That way, if you say something that you want us to edit out, we can do it. But tonight, it's going to be live, so then I won't.
Well, see, 25% of my childhood biography is going to go to St. Jude's, and then the other another 25% is going to go to the Sheriff's Department here in Mike Element.
Well, that's what you should say then.
He's trying to be a hero, huh?
I feel like if I want because of this being what it is, and everybody, there's a community involved. It's like this community is growing all the time, and it's not dying.
Oh, it's
obviously going to continue to grow. So if my book winds up selling and make a lot of money, that'd be so good to be able to send it to charities that do such good.
I think that you should mention that that's because a lot of people, when everything started, they didn't want to donate because they didn't want to give you money because of how they felt about what you did. But it would be better, I think, for you to announce where the money's going to really go.
Yeah. Well, see, the mistake that I made, I feel so bad about it because it's not the real me, and I was so messed up at the time that I feel it's part of my responsibility to try to make up for the wrong that I did.
I think that's great, and I think it's good that you're going to start giving money to Betty too. Once she gets that first check, I know she's going to say something, and I really.
It's not a check; it's money order.
Oh well, whatever it is.
I won't send her. I decided I won't send her a check because I don't want it to have her to have to wait to get the money and wonder if it's going to go through or not. I want it to be money order, make sure she can cash it right then and not have to worry about it.
That's a good idea. It's a good point.
Yeah. It means a lot to me to be able to pay her back. So that was the very last job I did. That's before I left. That's what was the last straw on people fucking with me so bad. That's why I just sold my house and get rid of everything.
Here we go.
Well, you started all over, and hopefully, once she starts getting regular payments, hopefully people are going to lighten up on you a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing it for them. I'm doing it for Betty because...
Well, I know that, but it's going to be a nice side effect.
Bad. I feel bad and makes me get fucking emotional here. Makes me mad that the people that was in my life fucking used me so bad and be so selfish.
What about when you ripped off Betty, you fucking pedophile?
Fucking
took her money. And you killed Eric.
There's no care at all in what they did.
Nikki wants to use you for your body.
Yeah, Nikki ain't gonna use me for nothing again.
She wants to grab your muscles.
She ain't grabbing any of my muscles.
Uh-oh.
I don't have anything to do with that scumbag.
I want to see what she looks like now.
I don't have any pictures of her.
You told me you showed one to Sierra.
I did, but I deleted it.
Why
That's
did
what
you
I was just looking for it on my phone. I was going to send it to you. I was looking for it on my phone, but it's not on there anymore. So I don't have any pictures of her. You're not missing anything anyway.
I want to see so bad. I think she's probably hot.
No, she wasn't that hot.
Did she have no teeth at all? Like, does it look like...
No, she had teeth. It's just the bottom of her teeth were all black. Sierra, she's fucking hot.
Did you take a picture of Sierra?
She's starting to gain weight because she's drinking a lot. So, like the thing is, you fucking boyfriend drinks a lot. And she's fucking starting to drink a lot. So all I'm thinking is, if you can't beat them, join them. Is what her mentality is being.
You should go drink with them.
No, I don't fucking think so.
That'd be cool. You have a drinking buddy who's hot.
Yeah, but no, I drink with her. I won't drink with him. I don't even know him. All I know about him is what she told me. Evidently, he's not very intelligent. But she's been with him for over a year. I don't know. She's having a hard time leaving, so I know. As soon as I broke up with Nikki, it was when she started paying closer attention to me again. She realized that I wasn't waiting around for her. But now she's running right back to him again. So I'm telling her that I'm going shopping.
What are you going shopping for? So you can get those things so you don't get me pregnant?
No, women.
We need to get you hooked up,
Lorne. I'm talking about me a woman. Like, I think I probably got to do it myself. I just got to not be so shy.
Don't be shy. Look at you. You look great. You're a big hunk.
Well, thank you, sweetheart. But I'm still shy. I do have faults.
Yeah.
Like what? Not physical faults.
But sinus faults.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
You know what I thought about doing?
What?
I thought about calling on the internet and seeing about getting a website, and so that there could be a chat room in that website, but people would have to put their real information in there, and would have to pay to be able to go in there. Pay so much per quarter or something, or per month or per year or something like that. So that way, anybody that goes in there and starts doing stupid shit, like Nathaniel,
I wonder what's going to happen then.
we know exactly where they were, and if they started doing stupid shit, we could go after them. If they started any harassment, bullshit, and stuff like that.
I don't
That's
know.
the type of thing I thought about. I know it's a rough thing, but it's a guaranteed thing that knowing that if somebody's going to start shit, then there's no way that they can't be found. Well, there's no other way that would take such a hard job to find them.
I don't know if anybody would be willing to pay to do that. The people who are assholes don't care enough to pay anyway, so you'll be charging people. I don't know. I just think you should stick to trying to plug your book.
It keeps the honest people in there.
Shut up.
But I don't think anybody will
It's the retard's way.
join. Nobody will want to pay money to talk about you when they can do it for free.
You sound like Wes Moon trying to make money off you.
It's not to talk about me, it's to do good things.
I can't
What
listen
good
to
things?
That means I'm dead.
Things for anything good, anything that can be done that's good. To help charities or to anybody that's having a hard time, be able to help people out that are having a hard time, that have kids, don't make much money, and to help families out.
No.
Well, just good stuff. There's a lot of people in the world that have a hard time that really shouldn't be having a hard time. A lot of it's because of the government.
Well, you're right.
It's any government, not just our government.
Yeah, I believe you.
I don't mean just our government. I mean any government. It'd be really nice to have some place where people can go that they would be able to enjoy things. They can talk about stupid things that other people do, but not to harass people. Place to go so that you don't have to worry about getting harassed. Or a place you can go that if you have a problem, you can talk to people about it. Just all kinds of good things that would make people's lives easier. I know people live off bad news, but there's every person who wishes that they have a place to go to talk to people and have a support group and wishes they could get some kind of help.
You should be a porn star and then donate your proceeds. People will pay more money for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No way.
I don't know. So you're going to go get Betty's money order today and you're going to send me the lurch today?
I've got Betty's money order right in front of me.
Oh, my God.
No, cod.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I get a look through the DVDs, see which one has lurch on it.
I can't wait. I still have Arnold's email address. I don't know what I should do with it.
Get rid of it. Don't need it for anything. I'm not using it for anything anymore.
Oh, okay.
I can delete it right off your computer. I really do want you to stop mentioning stuff about that.
All right, I will. I'll stop talking about it.
It bothers me. I mean, that's one of the reasons that I wanted you to know about what happened, because it bothers me a lot.
A lot of people they think of you as a very sexual being.
Yeah, that's because of the chat log.
Maybe that's why Arnold did what he did.
Maybe, but still very extremely disrespectful.
I know, you're right.
The proper thing to do would be to ask somebody if they're bisexual or if they're gay. Then make a move on them. You don't just fucking make a move on them and assume that it's all right.
But if he asked you that, would you would you have reacted differently?
I would have reacted a lot differently. I would have told him, no, I'm not bi and I'm not gay. I like females and only females. I would have told them all straight. I think it's gross for guys and guys. If they want to do it, that's their own thing. That's fine. They don't bother me as long as they don't come near me. As long as they don't try to make a move on me.
See, I prefer to watch gay porn with two guys. It's hot.
No, God, not me. I don't think it's hot. I think it's fucking gross.
What kind of porn do you like?
Now, two females, fine. I'm perfect with that. I can get along with that just fine.
Well, of course, because you're gross.
Two guys. No, I'm not gross. Two guys is just a no-no. Huge no-no. Oh. Fucking credit union fucked my week up by taking my truck payment out. They weren't supposed to.
Oh, no.
I gotta fucking figure this shit out.
You can make some quick money.
You know what?
Go sign up on Backpage to be an erotic dancer.
I don't believe it.
I have a picture of you in an astronaut suit.
The fuck am I doing in an astronaut suit?
And looking real hot.
Holy Christ. Yeah, it must be real hot. I'm in an astronaut suit.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you. It's a good thing.
Oh.
Lorne.
What do you think about me recording myself making my fruit juice in my salad?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Think that's a good idea?
Hell yeah. People have been asking for that recipe ever since you mentioned it on the first interview.
What, my salad?
Yeah.
I forgot to get ham cubes. Son of a bitch. I forgot to get lettuce. Damn it.
What did you forget to get?
Oh, Mom's going to go ham cubes and lettuce. Mom's going scouting, so I can call her and let her know.
Ham
maybe,
cubes?
Maybe I'll just wait till next week. Ham.
Oh, ham cubes.
Yeah, oink oink, ham.
You didn't have any ham or anything like that?
No, I've got ham, but they're not ham cubes.
Oh, okay. So my PI, my private investigator, called you Lance Armstrong. On accident. Because he told me, he said, you shouldn't focus on this guy Lance anymore.
The Lance Armstrong, yeah. Because people call me Lance before Lance became big, too. I was like, my name's not Lance.
They've called you Lance?
People have done that before. They've made a mistake and called me Lance. My name's not Lance. That was before Lance Armstrong was even known. That was when I was a kid.
Fine? There's this guy named Lance Fine. There's this guy named Lance Fine who got in trouble on To Catch a Predator for trying to meet a little boy. And his screen chat name was First and Grand. And if you take the first letter of each of those words, I think he did that on purpose.
He did something. Fucking Christ.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, Mike's walking out the door, so I have to let you go now because he's gonna leave.
All right. Yeah.
All right, honey.
Yeah. You'll have to text me your address too, so I can send you the stuff.
I did. I'll do it again. I did. I'll do it again. I'll do it right now. Excuse me.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
honey.
I'll be texting back and forth with you anyway, so.
Okay.
But I'll be working on my truck and all that stuff too at the same time, so if it takes me a little bit to text, you know why. Okay?
Okay, Lance.
Okay. All right, bye, sweetheart.
Bye. Bye. Okay, bye.
Hang on, no restricted number.
All right.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hi, there's some fucking retard.
What?
That's literally what they did. Say, fucking what the fuck is wrong with people?
I just heard Winnie right there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucked up bullshit.
How do you, wait a minute, how do you know it wasn't Casey farting?
No, don't worry, because it sounds like a guy's voice. Fucking freaks.
I'm sorry. I just can't believe an adult would fucking do that.
Oh, God. At least we got one laugh out of it anyway. Hello? Hi. Are you nervous about talking to me? You are so sweet. My little baby girl. Why are you rushing it?
Oh, that's such a funny fucking joke. You want to keep fucking joking? Keep it up, Emma.
Will you be my Valentine?
I'm not being anybody's Valentine. She loves spiders and she loves octopus. You're screwed, Sherry Twist. She's not Mexican.
Oh, that was a funny intro. I gotta listen to it.
Nice.
Oh, good. There you are. How are you?
I'm all right. Hello? Hi.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's such a funny fucking joke. You want to keep fucking joking? Keep it up, Emma.
Will you be my Valentine?
I'm not being anybody's Valentine. She loves spiders and she loves octopus. You're screwed, Sherry Twist. She's not Mexican.
He sounds so drunk when he says that. He loves spiders and he loves octopus.
Nice.
Oh, good. There you are. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm better. Thank you for talking to me about it.
It's not a problem. I gotta read this fucking crap I got in the mail. Let me see. Mega prize giveaway. Match 3 in a row. Scratch 4 prizes. Scratch all boxes to the left. If you match 3 in a row, you win. Call 207-573-2052. Enter a confirmation code. And of course it says fucking I want to fucking. Well, it says fucking 3 or 2016 Ford something. What the hell else it says? It says something below that.
Are you gonna get a new car, Lorne?
Yippee. Fuck no, these fucking cocksuckers. They fucking do this shit. Ted gets in there to buy something.
Oh.
And proceed to the event headquarters for escort Lincoln during event time to redeem your prize.
Don't fall for it,
Scratch 4
Lorne.
prizes. Scratch off all boxes to the left. That's 3-0. Scratch 4 prize. What the hell is this? It's scratch 4 prize. Whatever. We got 3 in a row. Let's see if I can dumb that shit they got going here.
Oh.
What the hell else I got going here? No, $3 sure. Oh, sure.
What's wrong?
I'm just fucking reading the stupid shit.
Here we go. Lorne was manipulated by NBC into committing his crime. It is NBC's fault. Lorne did something bad. He might have needed punishment, but he didn't need what was given to him, and he did not get a fair shake legally. See, there's people on here who are starting to listen.
Good. You no fucking dawn. After fucking years. Oh, I know. It's like I said, you can't listen to me when I'm drunk. I don't know what the hell I'm saying when I'm drunk. Well, especially when I'm around somebody else is fucking reading. I don't like reading when I'm drinking. I fucking hate reading when I'm drinking because my eyes are already so fucking blurry that I can't even fucking understand what I'm reading.
Oh, that's what he's saying.
You seem to
I hate reading when I'm drinking. Well, I really couldn't understand because I weren't reading it like I should have been reading it. It's just Ruth was around me too, and but it hadn't an influence of somebody that didn't there's a negative attitude around me that
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
was making me so I wasn't reading it like I should have been reading it. Because it was all blurry to me, and I remember it being fucking blurry, and that's about all I remember. I don't remember anything that I said. Fucking, I was clueless.
Okay.
But I don't normally get like that when I'm drunk. I think it's just because I was so fucking stressed out because I was so overwhelmed all week by everything.
Yeah.
That my mind was just blown. I just wanted to escape the whole fucking world.
Did I stress you out, Lorne? I don't want to.
No, it wasn't you. It's just everything that was in my head, and fucking seeing everything on the computer, and it's.
All I want to do is help you.
I know that, but it was everything. Having to take in everything the therapist said, and the fucking class said, fucking. It's so stressful to have to live with this bullshit.
I understand.
It's hard. It's so fucking hard.
So what are you doing right
now? Looking out the window where I got go out there, I can use my dog fence. I don't feel like doing anything.
Are you at home?
I am finally. Oh, thank God, I would have fucking been home earlier this morning if I could have, but I was trying to use my head and made myself realize, I gotta fucking get some sleep before I drive.
Oh, yeah.
I needed a bed.
Are you sober yet? Are you sober now?
I'm getting there very quickly. No, sorry. Yeah, I fucking left. I forgot to fucking undo the door so Sadie could go to the bathroom. I can't see any way that she went to the bathroom, but I don't know for sure either. Might have missed something somewhere. I can't smell any dog shit.
You have to go clean it up.
I can't smell any. I don't think she took a shit anywhere.
Doesn't it just freeze?
Inside the house?
Oh, in the house.
Yeah, in the house. Yeah, it's not cold enough for it to freeze anyway. Now, it's like fucking, I don't know, it should be fucking 50 out anyway. It's warm out.
Maybe we'll get some.
It's fucking warm out. It's nice out.
What are you going to do? Are you going to take advantage of the weather?
Probably. I'll probably go outside making fucking tan. See if I can get tan on my dick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. I want to burn it.
A tan on your dick?
Yep. I wind up burning it.
Is this a good time for me to drive by your house?
Probably. I wind up burning it and having a black dick.
Ew.
Oh my goodness. Well, there are websites set up for women who love just that.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. All right, we got to get off that road so we don't fucking go down the wrong path and fuck me up, because if we fuck me up, I don't want that back incarcerated, and we don't want that. So we got to try to keep our minds focused.
I'm not trying to fuck you up. I'm sorry.
No, and it wasn't you that fucking started. It was me.
Well, I like making sex jokes. I think it's okay to make sex jokes, as long as I'm not like, oh, Lorne. I think
yeah. I think it's all right to make sex jokes. We just don't want to get carried away.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put you on speaker for a little bit, because you got to charge my headset.
Okay.
All right. Hear me?
Yes. Oh, Lorne, can you sing for me now? Your voice sounds so much better.
No, I can't. My voice sounds like shit.
Oh, it sounds better than it did last week.
I know. I don't like my singing voice yet. You know that. That's all I said. Say something so I know which fucking side of my phone I'm gonna have up for.
Lord's baloney.
Alright. What right now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you barely.
Alright.
It seems like the TV is wanting to compete with me. It's like your television. I can hear your television, I think, a lot better than I can hear you.
Can you hear my television?
Yeah, I can hear your television.
Okay. You're doing my television.
But not you.
You're doing my TV now. Hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Shut up,
Lord. Yeah, I can hear you.
Let my headset charge for like in 10 minutes so I have a good amount of time on it. So I can take it off the charger and put it back on my head. Oh, right. Okay. I cannot believe I let myself get that fucking drunk last night.
Well, does it happen a lot?
No, fucking. I really want to stop drinking completely and stop smoking completely. Things are just so fucking hard because I get so fucking stressed out. I just want to release. It's irritating. I don't like doing that. It's a waste of my money and my time and my energy. And, I get fucking 2 days off a week, and it's like now it's like 2:30 in the afternoon on Saturday.
Oh my god!
And
yeah, you waste your day away.
I feel like I wasted 2 days. Is what I feel like I wasted.
I don't drink.
All my energy go back up.
I think it's been about 6 years since I had tomorrow. I don't miss it.
It's just the fucking. It's stressful.
Well, I'm sorry that you're so stressed. I try to make sure that I help with that, not contribute to that.
Last night I was already fucked up. Well, I even left here and I never should have even driven. Dumbass I am.
Oh my goodness, I hope you didn't get in trouble. You didn't get pulled over, did you?
No. I was fucking praying to God all the way to my stepmom's house that I wouldn't get pulled over.
But.
It was like, Jesus.
Jesus. My God.
I show you what he sent me 4 messages on my phone. I don't even know what the hell they are because I didn't get a chance to look at them.
Oh yeah, oh you were so angry with me last night. You told me I was fucking retarded and that I'm tricking you. And so I got panicked because I'm like, wow, I went through this expense and the time and my energy and all I want to do is prove to you I'm on your side, and now like your stepmom's yelling at me and I'm in the kitchen or I'm in the restroom and my husband's in the other room angry that I'm talking to some guy online from the internet. And it's like, what am I doing?
It's the call.
It's all the shit that I've been through on the internet, it's hard for me because of all the shit that I've been through. And it's so hard to know who I can trust and not. And if I make one wrong move, I could wind up back in fucking prison, and it's so hard for me right now because of all that.
I get it. Well, I don't want you back in prison either.
Huh?
I don't want you back in prison either.
I don't want to be back in prison.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to trick you into doing something stupid.
Oh.
What?
Hit the screen.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, well, keep a nap on.
Oh, I'm drained, I should say.
Oh.
I'm tired of being drained.
You're drained. Well, how are you going to recharge?
Blow me.
Did you say blow you?
Said blow me.
Sick, man.
But you're married, so you can't.
I can't remember if
Do you really want me to blow you, Lauren?
I don't want that.
You want me to give up? And that's the thing. You can't get me in trouble.
Right.
You're married, so that would get me in trouble.
And you can't get me in trouble.
Jeez.
What are you eating? Are you going to have breakfast?
I am eating right now. I'm eating sausage gravy and toast.
Potato sausage.
Yummy. That's good. That's good for you to eat after you've drunk a lot.
It is. It's fucking good. I gotta get something. My son, evidently I ate last night.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. I don't remember eating last night. I remember eating this morning. Tracy, my stepsister, really, I guess what she is. I don't know what the fuck to call her, but she made me fucking eggs and toast and fucking steak. Steak slivers, whatever the hell they were. So I remember eating that, but evidently I ate the same thing the night before, and I don't remember it.
Huh.
That's how far out of it I was. I don't remember. I don't know. I know I was more drunk than what I wanted to be, what I should have been. I was very stressed out.
I hate when that happens.
Oh well.
Wake up with mysterious wounds.
I'm so sorry that you had that experience.
Huh?
I'm really sorry you had that experience.
I wish I just wouldn't have gotten drunk. I hate doing that. I really would.
Well, can you drink without getting drunk? Or do you think you're an alcoholic?
No, I'm not an alcoholic. It's just a release for me, and it's not really a release. Because everything's still the same way the following morning. So I really need to not do that. I really need to.
Well, it's not the same the next morning. You have somebody with hurt feelings, and you have a husband who's pissed off. Not you, but mine.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you were chopping up there for a minute.
Oh, I said that last night when we talked. Like, I called, or I picked up the phone at midnight, and you started, like, insulting me and cursing me out.
Hold on. Yeah, you're chopping up again for some reason. Can you hear me?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know why the hell it is you're chopping up again. All right, try it again.
Okay. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Can you hear me?
Yep, keep going with that same...
Oh, okay, there.
Keep going with that same little ditty to make sure it doesn't chop off.
Do you want me to say Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers? If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers Peter Piper pick?
All right. I think you're not chopping up now.
Oh, good, okay.
Now tell me what you're saying.
Well, I said last night at midnight when you called me and I picked up the phone, you started cursing me out. And then you handed the phone to your stepmom, who started like asking me all these questions, and I had to jump up and run to the restroom to talk to you. I wanted to answer all your questions, but it was midnight, and I'm thinking like, is this legitimate? Like, is this really what I'm expected to do whenever Lorne calls me in the middle of the night? For me to show myself as virtuous? Like, do I really have to do this? I don't know. Like, it was really difficult for me last night.
I'm sorry. Don't. You need to. I guess get on my case, I guess, and make sure I don't do that anymore. Because that was tough.
Yeah.
To do that.
I was really hurt.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. I shouldn't have done that. I was drunk, fucking not even thinking. And
well, I know that when you're drunk, you get to thinking, and I understand that part. I just wanted to make sure that, if there was a fire, then I wanted to put it out, because you texted me, "We're through, don't call me anymore," and it just made my stomach sink.
Yeah, but I can put your health through hell with your husband.
Yeah, that wasn't very fun.
I can feel bad about that. I shouldn't have done that.
Uh-oh, the doggies are barking.
Yeah.
Do you have company?
No, he ran out back and he was barking at God knows what.
Maybe you have somebody spying on you.
Maybe.
Why did I do that?
Don't fall in love
Can you
with
tell me? Don't fall in love with you?
Yes. You gotta get a grip.
I'll try my best not to fall in love with you.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna try to put my earpiece on again.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now what'd you say?
Well, you told me not to fall in love with you, and I promised you that I would try not to.
Thank you. Try hard not. We can be friends. And like I told you before, I don't want to break up a family. It's not me, and it would hurt me if I did.
Shut up, man. God, he's so stupid. I don't want to break up a family.
Are you still eating?
Mm-hmm. One bite?
Yeah, share with me. Yummy, yummy.
Oh my God, I hate this part.
Yeah, one bite for you. One bite for me.
I hate this part so much.
One bite for you.
Thank you for sharing with me.
I'm gonna puke.
One bite for me and it's all gone.
Oh no, I hope you're full. You should go get seconds.
No. My stomach can't handle another fucking plate of that. It's fucking, it's full.
So what do you wear when it's 48 degrees outside? Do you wear shorts?
Short shorts? He wears short shorts?
Ooh, holy. Yeah, Jesus.
What happened?
I made a pucker face.
Uh-oh, you ready for me?
I downed some of your orange juice and I was like, what? Fucking internet made me make a pucker face. Whew. Jesus. Oh. Oh, fucking. Ugh. Why, Sadie? What girl? What girl? You too hungry? Don't Dad give you some food? I'm gonna burp in your ear, sweetheart.
That's okay. You can do anything you want in my ear, Lorne.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't want to say that to me.
So what happened last night? You were just talking about me, and then people wanted to find out if I was going to hurt you or something, and you jumped on the line. Do you remember?
I know they were being protective of me, but I don't fucking remember shit, really.
Oh, okay.
I really don't fucking remember shit. I don't remember getting mad at you. I don't fucking remember going online. I don't remember anything. I think I did that intentionally. Stopped remembering things intentionally last night because it just stressed out.
Okay.
And
well, I don't ever want to be a source of your stress. I want to be the opposite. So if you really think, that my presence in your life is stressing you out, I'll understand if you want to break off communication with me.
No, you're fine. I think it's just, having to fucking answer to everybody, it really irritates me.
Yeah, people treat you like you're a child.
Yeah, I don't feel like I should have to fucking answer that when shit's going on in my life, and I feel like the government's trying to fucking hold me back from being able to talk. And I get somebody that wants to be a voice for me, and somehow they don't seem to fucking like it, and they don't see the things that I see and feel like I feel. And I mean, they're being protective of me, but some parts doesn't seem like they're being protective of me. Seems like they're being in the way.
Well, they recognize
that I can make happen.
Yeah, they recognize though that you're at risk of being exploited, and
yeah. And I am. I'm very much at risk of being exploited. I mean, I've already been fucking exploited ungodly amount of times, and I'm so tired of people being stupid about that fucking show and about me, because it's not me and it's not what I wanted.
I know.
It hurts me thinking that people think the worst of me when I know I'm not that person that they portrayed.
Right.
It's a...
Oh, wait, it's on this side.
I don't know. It's sad that I've had to go so many years before somebody actually realized something about it.
Well, you don't go online, so you don't know. But there are people who are positive about you, and then, of course, there are more people who are negative because all the information out there is negative. But
yeah,
it doesn't have to be that way. If people could see you the way I saw you, they'd have to go. They'd really have to ask themselves why they still feel the way they feel if they feel negatively about you. And people can. They can say, well, he really did think he was talking through a 13-year-old and he showed his dick to her, and that's disgusting and horrible. And they can think that. They can believe that, and that it doesn't mean that you're not sorry for it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I really didn't want to do all that stuff. I didn't go in that fucking chat room to look for a fucking teeny bopper. I went in there
to the chat room to look for what?
Just fucking look for an adult girl.
I wonder if I ever saw you in the chat rooms. I used to be in the chat rooms too.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
too,
gonna
man.
lie, I was in the
Back
horny
in the
adult
day.
chat rooms.
I was
I wonder if we were
Infinity
ever
War.
in the same one together.
You probably don't know that.
I fuck.
Yeah, I fucked my life up. Stupid fucking internet.
Fucking internet.
Josh just messaged me. He wants to know when you'd like to call him or what day, so you can set time aside if you want. And if
Right
not,
now.
I'll just tell him not right now. Oh, you want to do it right now?
Right now.
Okay, hold on.
Stop.
Oh, Lauren, is your throat hurting you again?
No, it's clearing it.
Okay.
Still clearing it.
Stop.
So,
I hope you feel better now that you've eaten.
I do feel better. I took a couple of ibuprofen, so I'm hoping that'll help finish making me feel better. I want the dizziness to go away. You're really going to get on my ass about getting drunk, because I can't be doing that shit. I can't.
You're an adult. You can do what you want.
No, I'm not supposed to.
I don't want to nag you, you know. You're not. You're an adult.
I know.
You're grown up.
I know, but I'm not supposed to.
You're not supposed to drink?
No, not right now. No.
Oh.
So I'm like conditioned right now because they added to my conditions because that fucking piece of shit bitch that screwed me up.
Who screwed you up?
Oh, that fucking piece of shit Nikki.
Oh.
She really fucked me up. I mean, thousands of dollars worth. I didn't get my garage up last summer because of her, and I didn't get this fucking place that I'm renting and the place next to it. I actually should have right now, or have the down payment right now, and be making payments on it right now to own it. And I don't, because of Nikki. And now that's all I've got to say.
Well. Yell at me, why don't you?
Inferno. Infierno. Well, go to hell, you stupid bitch.
Wait, let me listen to the intro of this video again. It was too funny. I remember it was funny. So I gotta do it again.
Hello? Hi. Are you nervous about talking to me? You was fucking joking?
It's the girls, they make me feel so.
Oh, that's such a funny fucking joke. You want to keep fucking joking? Keep it up, Emma.
Will you be my Valentine?
I'm not being anybody's Valentine. She loves spiders and she loves octopus. You're screwed, Sherry Twist. She's not Mexican.
She loves spiders and she loves octopus.
You reach Lorne Armstrong, leave a message.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
I think only 3.
Well, I'm really confused.
Only 3. I think it was only Matt Cracker. Where's Wildo? Or whatever the fuck his name is. And that's it. Only 2 of them. Welcome back though, man. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Fuck, it's so early, man. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to stop the call. Whoops.
I woke up to your phone call.
We could watch it. I don't mind making fun of it. I don't know if you're trolling or if you're for real, because I wouldn't mind. It's fucking hilarious to watch that show. I'll think about it.
And I had to make some excuses for it. Trying to call you back now, see what's wrong. I don't know what could have happened that would have made you so angry. I'm sorry, whatever it was, but I wish I knew. Bye.
I don't know.
Hi.
Hello?
Listen to me. I'm going to let you talk to my stepmother because she's got a lot of questions. Okay?
Well, I guess.
Okay. Her name is Ruth. Yeah, she's out here. You there? Okay, you there? Don't hit any buttons, Ruth.
What?
I had birds.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the earpiece. She wants to know speakers. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Question for you. Who did the Lorne Armstrong Facebook page?
Which Facebook page? I don't know.
The one that's talking on the website there that responds to your what you say on the website.
Well, I can tell you that there are quite a few people who have Lorne Armstrong accounts, but that doesn't have anything to do with me.
Lorne told me that you are the one that started that Church of God thing.
No, I'm not. That's not right information. Look, if you want to see my Facebook page for Lorne Armstrong, type in Lorne Armstrong support page.
LorneArmstrong.org.
The LorneArmstrong.org is my website. I'm responsible for that. What's
this Church of God thing?
You told me she is the one.
No, she's the one that...
I log on to there and I talk to people on there, and I'm trying to defend Lorne, and I'm trying to get people to look at the other side of it.
Emma, what's your name on the side? The fucking page, the Church of God page. Encino and no.
What Church of God? See, I can't barely hear any of you guys.
They're
first
cahooting.
of all. It's really difficult.
Okay, hold on, man. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Emma. Okay. I get to do my earpiece. Ruth, you're gonna have to do my earpiece. She can't hear on this speakerphone. Okay. What was your name on Church of God on the Facebook?
Church of God.
What is it? The Facebook page, right?
Fuck. Yeah, it's on Facebook.
On the Facebook page.
Are you on the page?
Who is the high priest?
Yeah, we're on the page right now. Bring up that.
Who is the high priest?
The high priestess. Who's that?
That's me.
That's you.
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
when you go on there and you see all of the stuff that I've said since Saturday, then you'll see that is all. There's nothing on
Thursday. That you showed me on Thursday.
That I saw you on Thursday. I didn't say that.
No. On Thursday.
Oh my God! Why did I do that?
On Thursday. It says March 10th. March 10th to 5:03. It says, "This is not fair. I have a right to my privacy."
That's not me. That's some fool acting like it's
yeah.
you.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Supposedly, yeah, I was on the I was on.
Is that ironic? Is that ironic that we were in Wes's stream the other day and he said the same thing? He's like, please respect our privacy at this moment. After he canceled that stupid MoFest event. Fucking idiot.
Phoned you at that time.
When?
That wasn't. She didn't say that. I know she didn't say that.
What's the problem? I need to know.
Listen, I'm telling you.
Okay.
It says the high priestess Ember Inferno. Says, I love you more. People are wrong about you.
Sorry, man.
Right.
I don't need to be screaming into the mic like that.
After that, it says, I would love to have you hear me right now. That supposedly I said. And supposedly I said, fuck.
Did she type this, the high priestess?
The
I love you.
When we were talking on Thursday, from the time that I get out of my therapy, at 5:03, did you type, I love you more, people are wrong about you?
If somebody's on there pretending to be you, I can't act like I know it's not you, because that would show that you and I have been talking. And I'm not saying anything negative toward you. So if people see that I say I love you, Lorne Armstrong, why is that bad?
Yeah, this isn't her page though. It's somebody else that made it.
You see, that's not.
Is that your name on here? The High Priestess of Ember Inferno.
Yeah, I told you that. I'm not going to lie to you about that.
Okay, yeah, but who's typing that stuff?
Who's typing?
That's what she typed.
Right. So what's?
Yeah, but who's typing that stuff under my name?
That's what I'm telling you. I don't know.
It don't matter.
Yes, it does matter. I don't know who it is. I don't have any control over what other people do. Only what I do. So she can be protective of you all she wants, but I'm not going to sit here and allow somebody to say that I'm doing something that I'm not. I don't know who this other person is pretending to be you. And if you and she were to look on there and read everything on there, then you would see that there's nothing that I'm saying as of when we first started talking that is negative.
My God.
Look, if you guys are on Facebook right now or whatever's going on that you have me on mute, go to the Lorne Armstrong support page. Because what it looks like what's going on here is that somebody's looking at something and making assumptions about somebody they don't even know. And that's what's been done to you for so long, and that's not fair.
So shit, Emma. She sounds mad.
If you guys have a problem with somebody on Facebook, then report it on Facebook. So whoever that person is pretending to be Lorne Armstrong, you should report that profile and say that it's you and that people are pretending to be you. So check this out. Whatever is going on right now, I guess Lorne is getting drunk with somebody who's looking at the Facebook page and trying to call me out and talk shit to me like right now. Yeah, it sucks. It's not cool. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to find out. Let's see. Are you gonna go to bed now?
I knew that. Oh, because they're messaging you?
Yeah.
Well, they drop it. And you don't make no contact with them. You drop it right there and then wait.
It's like 3:30 a.m.
That's him texting you?
Yeah.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning wherever you're at. Where you're at right now. Come on now.
Yeah.
You have to start texting me. Let's not get them ready. Let's not think about things like what are we gonna do? Go to California food? We have troops. Don't know what's happening.
Hi.
Hi. Can you tell me what I'm being accused of? Because that's not fair. I was honest with you about everything. You can go on there and see everything I told you.
Hold on. I'm reading your last message. I just got it. Look at it. You're being rude to me. That's rude. Okay. Okay. This lady that I'm talking to is my stepmother.
My stepmother.
She's seeing things on there that she does not agree with, and she doesn't think right, and it doesn't make me look good.
Yeah, I know.
And it was just done last night.
What was
at 5:03?
What was just done last night?
Things that was said by your name.
But I don't see it.
At 5:03. Listen. At 5:03, when me and you were on phone with each other.
Yeah.
Where neither one of us are in front of the computer right now because I was pissed and I wanted a cigarette and I wanted her to come out and smoke a cigarette with me. Because I was pissed. I don't know the fucking internet anymore. And I need people explaining the internet to me and shit. And I don't even want to know the fucking internet.
Okay.
That's why you were supposed to be my voice. Because I don't want anything to do with the internet.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm getting pissed because I hate the fucking internet. It's caused me a fucking world of hurt.
Well, I'm getting pissed too because I don't understand what it is. That's the problem.
Listen, I'm gonna let Emma. I'm gonna let you talk to my stepmother for a minute because
Well, that's fine. I'm sorry that you're upset. I don't want you to feel upset. That's not my goal. I don't understand.
Hey,
yes.
Emma, he handed it to me.
Okay,
he said something about the personal Facebook page that somebody made up, Lorne Armstrong.
Yes.
He said something about you said you could get that removed as fraud.
No, that you can have it recorded.
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, and I want you to do this, and I want him to do this. Let me tell you how. So
he cannot go on Facebook to report it.
Right, but a family member or a friend can. If you click on it, it says this person. You can report a profile for pretending to be somebody.
Wait a minute. Emma, hold on.
Yeah. How do you go about doing it?
Well, you'll have to click on. You'll have to click on the profile, the Lorne Armstrong or whatever profile, and it'll bring you to their page. And it'll show you how long ago it was created. So then on the top of the page, whoever it is, you can click where it says...
Yeah.
Okay, so you can click where it says... let's see. Where it says add friend and message, there should be a little box with 3 dots that says report. Do you see that?
In just a minute, I'm going to look.
Okay. So
I don't smoke in my house because I have birds.
Okay.
And I can't smoke around them.
Okay.
She said it.
Hold on a second. Okay.
And you can tell that it's fake because it's using only the pictures that are available in public. So it'll be you go to, if you find his page, just tell me when you've brought it up and I'll show you how to report it.
hate that guy. Get away from me. Oh!
I wish I could control what's being said. I don't like that there's people doing this. And I know that if I were you, I'd be just as protective and upset, but I'm not out to hurt Lorne at all. I've gone through a lot. I mean, expenses alone just to try to let him know that I'm being supportive. I would never try to hurt him. He's had enough of that bull crap. He doesn't need more.
Bull poop.
I
have birds. I have birds.
See, it reports it as me reporting it, and it needs.
So if you choose report, and you can choose report this account.
Yes, but then it doesn't have anything to do with it. It says report the profile.
Right.
It's a fake profile.
Okay, no, don't choose that one. Choose the one where it says that it's trying to be somebody that you know. So report, and then you choose report this account. And then you click continue. And then where it says what's wrong with this account, you can choose the timeline is pretending to be me or someone I know. And I've already reported the account, but it doesn't get taken down off of just one report. It needs to be reported more than that, or let's see. Somebody I know.
I have birds. This is where I died. Ooh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I have birds.
Where it says submit to Facebook in for review. That's what I've done. I've submitted it. And they want you to type a name of the profile, but Lorne doesn't have a real profile, but I still submitted it, so there's not.
Yeah. Okay. I reported it.
Well, I'm happy. If you can get your friends to report it too, ma'am, I think that would help.
Yeah.
It needs to be done more than once. I did it, now you've done it. Hopefully they'll look at the reports, because this isn't right. This is tearing a man's life apart. There's not, I mean, it was just up until a week ago that I agreed with some of these people, and then I found information and I wanted to help, but I want to be able to help. I can't control what other people do, though. That's just you know, the worst part of the internet.
4, 5. Oh! 6. I have birds.
I think I lost you. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, I reported it as fraud. Lorne, I told you about it. I didn't, that's not me.
I wanted to talk to you. Either my stepmother hit the button or I did. I fucking wanted to talk to you.
Well, okay. I'm here. If you're looking on there and you can see it, Lorne, you can see that that's not me.
Give me a minute, okay? I'm trying not to break down.
Okay.
I'm trying not to break down.
Jesus Christ. Talk to my stepmother for a minute. I gotta try to gather myself.
Yeah, Lorne, please.
Oh, just don't hit the button. You have that part right there.
Yeah.
Lorne, please take a deep breath, Lorne. Say a prayer
He
Take a
won't.
deep
He
breath.
walked away.
Oh, okay.
He walked away. Yeah.
Look,
he needs to calm down.
I understand where you're coming from. I don't want him hurt just like you don't. And you have no reason to believe me or trust me, and neither does Lorne. But there's the one thing that is obvious is I've put out time and energy and effort and money. Buying a website's $150, and I bought it for him. He deserves somebody to speak for him. I don't want to hurt him. I wouldn't be in my restroom at 3:52 a.m. if I didn't care.
Yeah, I understand that. It's whoever's impersonating him needs to be stopped. That's the thing.
You're right. I agree.
Do you have birds?
That's got to be stopped. That's what's upsetting him. He doesn't understand the internet. He doesn't understand how they can do that. And as I showed him, I can go on here on my Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn around and go to somebody else's and take photos off of their Facebook. Then I can go and make a fake Facebook under their name, even though they've already got one, and pretend to be them. I said it's easy to do.
It is, and but it wasn't me. I would never do that.
No. That's why I asked him. I said, who is typing what on this website? And he showed me what your name was, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, but whoever's impersonating you is saying they want to see her. They want her to be with them and she'd be naked. I said, and she responded, oh, yes, I definitely will, you know.
And I'm sorry, that's inappropriate, but I don't know if he's, I don't know who it is. I see Lorne's face and I see Lorne's name and I think, well, great, maybe it's...
Lorne cannot go on Facebook at all.
Right, he's told me that now, and I after that, and I reported it.
Yeah, whoever's doing it is not helping him any, That's what I was trying to explain to him.
You're absolutely right. If anything, it's hurting him because they can say anything, and anybody can look at it and say, "Oh, that's Lorne saying these things," and that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to explain to him. He's just upset because he doesn't understand how people can do this on Facebook, and
Well, he has a right to be upset. You're right.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can do this either and get away with it after people report his profile. But maybe now that 2 unique people have reported it, hopefully it'll be taken down. But when you look at this, it's just the same bullcrap that people use when they make fun of him. It's the public information.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's friend or family.
Right.
Anybody can say it's fraud. So the more people that say it's fraud, the quicker they'll take it off. They won't allow it on it.
If you look at the Lorne Armstrong support page, you'll see him talking on that page too. And you can see me saying, Lorne, is that you? You shouldn't be online. If it's not Lorne, why are you pretending? That's plain as day. That was posted yesterday. So I didn't get a response from him other, that I have a job interview on Monday or whatever nonsense this person's spewing. But...
Is there a secret here? I can't remember.
So I certainly apologize. I understand. I know it's very late or early in the morning there. I just don't want... it's 1 a.m. here. I just wanted Lorne to know that I'm not trying... It's not my goal to hurt him. It's the opposite. He doesn't have any reason to trust me, but at least I want a fair shake for him to look and see that's not me. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Well,
I hope that he's feeling better, and I don't want to be a source of any stress for him, ma'am. If you want to apologize for him on my behalf or to him, and just let him know that if he wants to talk with me again, I'll be more than happy to. I just don't want to hurt him.
Is this a phone? Shit. I didn't think it. Hello?
Hello? Lauren, that's not me. I reported that thing. I told you.
I thought I hung up on you.
No, I know you wouldn't hang up on me, even if you were mad. I know you're respectful enough not to do that.
I'm sorry, I had to fucking...
Don't be sorry. You don't owe me any apology. Please. You don't owe me any apology. I owe you something, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm trying not to cry.
Why am I missing a flute?
Lauren, it's okay to cry. You're a human being.
I forgot a flute.
You're a human being.
I know it's you, but it's still not easy for me to not cry, because everything is about me, and I trust you in.
Fucked up, man.
You have no idea how much it means to me, for you to talk to my stepmother, because she's my stepmother, and I trust her.
Yeah, of course. Look, Lauren, she's amazing. She's sticking up for you, and I'm not offended by that at all. I think she's great. I'm really embarrassed, actually, because of this page.
And if you got to know my stepmother, I'd be able to go to fucking class and say, she's been talking to my stepmother for the last week, and my stepmother has said, she's okay.
I'll work with your stepmother
I can trust her. I can be all right with her.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Lauren. Look, you know what my goal is. She might not, because she doesn't know me, and she's very rightfully being protective of you.
She's my stepmother. She's gonna be protective.
Yeah,
and I know that.
And I love that about her already.
That's the biggest reason is because I need her.
I know.
I haven't seen her for fucking years, but she's been my stepmother. I would never accept anybody else as my stepmother. I just told my sister about that. But it is, I don't know, I can't fucking explain it.
Well, Lauren, honey, you don't have to explain anything to me. You owe me nothing. I'm just here for you. I just want to help. If your stepmom wants to talk to me more about it, I'll be honest. I mean, I'm embarrassed to say that I was saying those things before we met, but I'll be upfront. I want her to know that I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm really not. She's amazing for sticking up for you and being courageous enough to talk to some stranger. I think she's amazing for that. And you can cry all you want.
I don't want you to go on that. I don't want you to go on that Church of God site anymore.
Okay.
There's nothing but bad shit about me on there.
But can't I just post the positive stuff? I like to go on there and argue with the bad people.
You can post positive shit.
Yeah.
You can post positive shit, but...
Oh, no, I don't remember where the fucking...
Now you know that my stepmother's gonna be watching that shit.
Well, good. I want her to. Tell her I want her to.
But if you didn't know that she was gonna be watching that, because she didn't learn about it till tonight, would you, like, Thursday at 5:03, would you...
Did you see
was that you? Was that you that posted that stuff?
That posted what, Lauren?
Bring that up again. She told you about it?
Yeah, we looked at it, and what I said there.
Okay, but I want to know about it. I want to know about it now.
Well, go look at it, Lauren. She'll show you.
Yeah, no, but I want you to tell me about it.
Okay. I'll look it up. I'll try to bring it up on my computer. I gotta open it up. It's freezing in here. I don't want my husband to know I'm having a conversation at 1 a.m. with another man. So I'm in here with the laptop. All right. So it says, and I'm doing this because even if you never talk to me again, I still don't want to hang up with you thinking that I'm doing stuff. All right, where is it at? I can't even find it.
Guilty.
I believe you already.
Okay, here it is.
But no,
here it is.
For me to believe.
It's Lorne. It says Lorne Armstrong. I'm gonna read it in your voice if it's you, and my voice if it's me. Okay.
All right.
It says, "That's not fair. I have a right to my privacy." And then here's me. I love you, Lauren. People are wrong about you. And then it says here, if you were, then, oh, your voice, if you were, then you'd be naked. And here's me saying, believe me, I would. And here's you saying, or your name, I haven't had a kiss yet. And then just tonight when she brought it up to me, I typed it in, who is this really? If this isn't Lorne, I need to know because you're using his name without permission. And now I'm taking the heat for it. And that you can go look at if you want because that's there. It's plain as day, just like I'm reading it.
So it wasn't you that put that on there?
No, Lorne, I'm not. I am who I told you I was on there. It wasn't I'm the one
That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, well,
all I wanted to know because it had your name on it.
I'm not. I'm not talking for Lorne Armstrong. The Lorne Armstrong person. That's somebody.
I don't want you going. I don't want you on that side at all.
You don't want me to. Okay, not even to argue for you.
No. That site has nothing good about me.
Nothing.
Don't even go on there.
Okay.
Don't even go on there to try to protect me. Fuck that fucking site. It's a piece of shit. The site that you started up is the only site that you should be interested in if you care anything about me and want to be there for me and support me. That Church of God site is bullshit. It's nothing but a bunch of fucking pieces of shit trying to cause problems. And I'm fucking tired of that shit in my life.
Okay.
I've had enough of that shit in my life. I don't need any more of that.
I don't think you do either. I'm just trying to help. And if you think I'm not helping by being on there and arguing for you, then I won't. But I don't like to see people saying bad things without anybody stopping them.
Fuck them people. Those people mean nothing. They're pieces of shit. If you want to help me and support me, continue on that site that you started.
Okay.
Draw people into that. Put my book on that. Continue talking to my stepmother. And do something that's going to do something good for me.
Well, Lorne, let me tell you something. That's all I have been doing.
Bullshit.
I'm trying to be good I'm trying to do that for you, but what I'm not
Stop by going on that site.
Site's a piece of shit.
Okay, well, I think that, listen, I'm hearing you out, but I think that
you're fighting me and basically telling me you
I'm
still
saying
want
that
to go on that site.
I'm saying I want to argue for you because people who say that bullcrap and they don't have anybody to counter it with anything.
I don't care about those people.
Okay, fine.
I care about the people that care about me.
I care about the people that care about me.
If you're one of them people that care about me, continue that site that you just started yesterday. I don't care about those people on that site. That site is nothing but a bunch of people that have nothing better to do.
Okay.
Okay.
So please.
But Lorne, why are you talking so mean to me? What did I do to you?
I'm not talking mean to you. You're trying to convince me that that's to go on that
I'm not. Let me tell you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stick up for myself because somebody's calling me at 1 a.m. and telling me what to do and telling me that I'm doing something wrong and that I need to do this and I need to do that.
Hold on. Roscoe, you get a party?
Yeah. Of course he doesn't want to fucking listen.
So nobody's trying to argue with you, but I'm telling you what I'm doing and why I did it because I feel defensive because you're putting me on the defensive here. I'm not trying to hurt you, so I'm telling you what I'm doing.
Trish, you get the door? Oh, you get the door? Thank you. Okay, I'm outside, so I got free now, so there's nobody here but me. I don't want you on that fucking site. That fucking site does nothing for me at all. That site is nothing but a piece of shit. I don't want you defending me on it. I don't want you going on it. You want to go on it? Fine.
This site's a fucking piece of shit.
Don't talk about me on it.
Okay, I won't.
If you give a shit about me, do something good for me. Continue the site that you fucking started.
Lauren, can you stop cussing at me?
Well, no, because it's me that everybody's talking about.
I know.
Of course I can't stop cussing. I'm fucking pissed.
I know, but you're cursing at me, and
But it was just yesterday. Yesterday at 5:03, you was on the phone with me.
So then then you should know that wasn't me who said that.
Listen to me. Things that you and I said to each other was on there.
No, that's not true.
It said your name on it.
The things that you and I said to each other were not on there. And I don't stand up for myself very much, and right now I'm doing it for you because that is not true.
But your name was right there. I don't know how that shit works.
But what does that have to do with... But I don't want you to say that I am saying things that you told me on there, because I'm not. I've kept that secret like you asked. Nobody knows I'm talking to you except for Josh.
I don't want anything that me and you say to each other anywhere on that site. I'm telling you all straight, I don't want you to go on that site because that site is nothing but a piece of shit.
Yeah. All right.
That site is not me. If you care about me and want to help support me, stay off that fucking site because it's nothing but a piece of shit.
All right, so you've told me that, and I've heard you loud and clear.
You can do what you want.
Okay.
And I can't control you. I'm not trying to control you. But I'm telling you what I want. I hate that fucking piece of shit page.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's me that everybody's talking about. You don't understand that.
I do understand, Lauren. Why do you think I'm trying to fight for you?
I know.
If you don't like me here, wait. Let me say this now. If you don't like me doing that and trying to fight for you on that page, I won't. But please don't turn it around like I'm hurting you, because I'm not. Whoever that person was.
That's what it feels like, though.
Well, I'm sorry it feels like that, but if you want to go look at it and look at it for yourself and look at the facts, whoever that was
I don't want you to fight for me on that page. That page is nothing but a bunch of losers.
Okay.
All I want you to do is just fight for me on the pages you started. Let people come to you. Because that page is fucking bunch of fucking losers. They say such stupid shit. They're fucking ignorant, and you got your fucking doctorate's degree.
But what does that have to do with anything?
Because you're smarter than them.
I know, you're right. And that's what I was trying to do, is fix things. And you've told me you want me to stop. So I won't go on. So all right.
Well, I'm asking you to. I can't tell you to stop. I'm asking you to stop.
But you pretty much demanded and cursing at me earlier. So it's like I'm.
Well, I don't mean to be demanding. I'm not. I don't want to control you. I want you to be my friend and be there for me. If you can be my friend, be there for me.
Then believe me that I'm not trying to hurt you then. And when I tell you that I won't go on there anymore and try to defend you because you asked me not to, then I won't.
Thank you.
But every time you tell me, you like cuss at me more, and it's not.
Well, I know. I'm pissed because it's all about me.
I know.
That shit is all about me.
And look, I know it affects you. I don't know how it feels. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is happening to you, and all I wanted to do was help. And if I'm not doing it the way that you want me to, You already let me know and you told me, so I heard you loud
No,
and
you're
clear.
helping, and you're helping, and I know you're helping. It's just fucking.
But if
It's
you
so
know,
fucking hard for me.
if your stepmom wants to talk to me more, is it okay that I talk to her? Because I don't want you to be mad if I talk to her.
No, you talk. I want her to talk to you. I want you to talk to her.
Okay. Well, she can. I'll talk to her if you want.
It means the world to me for you two to talk. It really means the world to me for you two to talk.
Well,
Because
Lorne,
I have to have her know that you're for real.
well, yeah, I don't mind. See, it's
I
that,
have
that
to
I don't
have her
mind. I
know.
think that's okay.
I have to have her know that because she's going to be watching that site.
Good. I want her to be. If she really is going to watch it, though, tell her to be prepared for some good and some bad stuff. Whether it's not me, but I'm not the only one defending you on there. So if you see somebody defending you, tell her to check the name so she knows it's not me. Because I'm going to do as you asked.
I'm asking you, please don't even go on that site anymore. Don't put anything on there.
Okay.
I mean, go on there if you want,
but I don't want to.
And look at stuff, but please don't post anything on there that brings your name up.
All right, Lorne.
And don't go under a different name to post anything.
No,
Please,
that's not me. That's not me. That would be ridiculous. I'm more mature than that. I just want to help.
Thank you.
So let me just let you know before we hang up, I'm really sorry that you were hurt by any of that stuff on there. You don't deserve it.
Okay.
And I respect your stepmother very much for standing up for you. And I think she's an amazing woman. And I think that she's looking out for you for the best. And if she doesn't want you talking with me, or if she has an objection, I understand if you don't want to talk to me anymore.
Okay. I'll talk to her about everything, okay?
Okay, Lorne. Good night.
video?
I'm sorry.
Which one?
Hey, don't be sorry. Just don't go on there anymore, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Good night.
Like.
Bye. Hold on. I'll see what's next. Because I have to give you guys an update.
Hi, sir.
Okay.
And
yeah. I'm gonna pause. Well, I'm not gonna pause it, but I have to. What's it called? I have to recharge my earbuds, so I won't be able to. I'm gonna have to mute my mic, but I am going to cause what I'm trying to say is that I was gonna stop the stream because I wanted to go do like other stuff around the house, but then I figure that I could just keep streaming while my earbuds recharge and still be able to listen to the stream while I do my housework. And while I'm doing that, my earbuds are going to be charging, so by the time I'm done doing my chores, I can come back and sit down and keep going with the stream. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, okay, so I'm going to play you guys, because I want to keep listening to this. This next one is called it's an interview with Lorne. Ethan's Lorne interview, and I want to listen to it while I'm playing more games. But here, let me see. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Where do I look? Okay, wait. Not here. Fuck, I have man. Jesus. I should put these fucking folders together. Alright, something with Lorne. Something Lorne related. let's do this one. So yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for maybe 20 minutes. I think my earbud should be recharged. So BRB.
Based shaman here. So after I analyzed Lorne Armstrong's apology, I had a few questions about this other video that they put on here called Lorne Armstrong Reveals What He Truly Thinks About the Church of God. And this is where Lorne's kind of talking some shit. He sounds kind of pissed. He sounds kind of drunk. I dare say. So I'm going to analyze this one too. Let's go ahead and say monitor and webcam. Boom. Let's bring me out a little bit. And let's go ahead and we're still recording. Okay, let's press play. Oh, hold on. A little bit of a backstory.
I don't want you on.
Shut up, Lorne. A little bit of a backstory. That was funny. A little bit of a backstory here. This is a clip from my understanding. This is a clip from the phone calls that Lorne had with Ember, and then they put them on the internet for everyone to see, apparently. So let's analyze this shit. He thinks that she's trying to help him right here. I don't know if she is trying to help him. I think she is, actually, because she seems so sincere. But I just kind of wonder, why would she turn around and put it all on the internet then? So I don't know. I don't talk to her. I don't know what her motives are. But this is interesting shit. Let's take a look at it.
I don't want you on that side at all.
So the start of this clip, Lorne's telling her, he says, I don't want you on that side at all. Now, let's continue.
You don't want me to... Okay, not even to argue for you?
No, that side has nothing good about me.
He sounds really fucked up. He sounds really fucked up. I think he's fucked up. I think he's wasted. The way he's talking, he just sounds kind of drunk. Let's continue.
Don't even go on there. Okay. Don't even go on there to try to protect me.
He sounds pretty upset. He sounds kind of pissed. I think he has a reason to be, you know. I don't know if he's talking about churchofcod.com. I don't know if he's talking about the forums. I don't know if he's talking about the Facebook. I don't know what he's talking about exactly. But whatever it he's talking about, he's fucking pissed. Let's continue.
Fuck that fucking site. It's a piece of shit.
Oh shit, okay, here we go. He said, fuck that fucking site. It's a piece of shit. Now, from what we can see here, Lorne's pissed. I can relate. When I get pissed, I fucking cuss. I cuss up a storm when I'm pissed. Fuck that fucking site. It's a piece of shit. But I kind of yelling at crazy. I'd probably be yelling if I was saying that shit. But yeah, Lorne's just fucking mad. He's fucking mad because, you know, Church of God. Let's continue.
The site that you started up is the only site that you should be interested in if you care anything about me and want to be there for me and support me. That Church of God site is bullshit.
Lorne is drunk and the feelings are coming out. The true feelings are coming out, you know. I read that in the comments. A few people said that it sounds like he's drunk. It's obvious. He's fucking drunk. No wonder he's mad. Let's continue. Let's continue.
It's nothing but a bunch of fucking pieces of shit.
So at that point, he calls the people on there pieces of shit. You know. Let's continue. He's just mad. He's just fucking pissed off. Let's continue.
Trying to cause problems, and I'm fucking tired of that shit in my life.
Okay.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that Lorne's tired of this shit in his life. I don't doubt that. I would be too if I was in his situation, which is why I try to look at it from that point of view, from that perspective of what if I was in this situation. Now, if I ever put myself in that situation, that would be another story. But I guess I look at it from, you know, my perspective. If I was in this situation, how would I feel? You know, it would be fucking crazy. And you know, I feel some responsibility for all the Lorne shit that's come about. You know, I feel I played a part in it. You know, that's another reason why I really try to see this from his perspective, you know, putting myself in his shoes, because let's continue.
I've had enough of that shit in my life. I don't need any more of that.
You know, when people are drunk, their true feelings come out sometimes. When we're drunk, we say things that we wouldn't normally say under normal circumstances, but because we're not in control, you know, those inner emotions just kind of come out. You know, I personally don't drink. I tried it years ago a few times, but I didn't like it. It's not for me. But I know that when I was drinking, I would say things that I wouldn't say under normal circumstances. You're letting the truth out. You're letting out your true inner emotions. And that's what Lorne's doing right now. He's very upset and pissed off and mad about this shit. However, he tries to contain that, it seems. He tries to contain that and to be able to laugh about it, to be able to joke about it. But truly, internally, he's fucking mad. Can you blame the guy? Let's continue.
I don't think you do either. I'm just trying to help. And if you think I'm not helping by being on there and arguing for you, then I won't. But I don't like to see people saying bad things without anybody stopping them.
Fuck them people.
Lorne's fucking mad. Alright, he's fucking mad. You can tell he's mad. You know, he says, fuck them people. You know, he's mad. If you're part of Church of God, if you go on there and you post, he's fucking mad at you. And he said, fuck them people. All I could say is the guy was wasted, you know. If he was in a clear state of mind, and well, if he knew everybody's going to be hearing this shit, he wouldn't have said it, you know. But I guess he just wasn't thinking. I don't know if he knew this was being recorded. I kind of doubt that he knew. I don't know if he did or not. But shit, this really does not help his case at all when you hear him saying these kinds of things, because it makes everyone within Church of God kind of wonder, well, why does he have the right to talk shit about us when we, this is Church of God people gathered, saying, why does he have the right to talk shit about us when we're talking shit about him because of what he did? So I can see it from that point of view. I try to be open-minded. You know, I try to see things from everyone's point of view. So I understand why everyone in Church of God is saying, you know, no, you know, you don't deserve a chance of redemption. You're a piece of shit, you know, all that. But I also can see where Lorne is saying, you know, I just want a normal life now. So let's continue. This is so interesting to me. This shit is just getting so interesting. You know, I think some people might have misinterpreted what I was saying in my last video. I know at one point in my video I did say stop making fun of him or something like that. The thing is, people are not going to stop making fun of him. To somewhat of a degree, I'm still going to make fun of him. I'm still going to make jokes and shit like that. You know, all I was saying in my last video was I've never supported anyone actually harassing him. And I think that's what's started to happen over the last, I guess, couple of months is harassment. Now, I think that's different than mockery. You know, mockery, I never saw a problem with that. I was a big mocker, whatever. You know what I'm saying. But the harassment, you know, trying to actually contact, well, I'm not even going to go into detail on that, but just some of the things that some people were doing, you know, not one, not two, but several people were doing things that I really never supported and I never wanted to see happen. So from that point of view, from that aspect, that's what I don't like. I don't mind the mockery. I don't mind the videos. Shit, Lorne doesn't really mind it. It pisses him off, but wait a second, he does mind it. What am I talking about? He does fucking hate it. He does hate the fucking mockery. Well, that's too bad, Lorne, because the mockery is going to keep happening. You know, people aren't going to stop making the videos and shit. It may slow down, but, you know, but it's going to keep happening, bud. But, where was I going with this? I digress. I don't even fucking know what I was talking about. I never do. Let's continue. I'm really trying to think where the fuck I was going with that. I don't know.
Those people mean nothing. They're pieces of shit.
Those people mean nothing. They're pieces of shit. From Lorne's perspective, from his point of view, everyone talking about him is pieces of shit, you know. Now, on the flip side, from all their points of views, he's a piece of shit. So, each other thinks that each other is a piece of shit. We got a lot of shit around here, don't we? Let's continue.
If you want to help me and support me, continue on that site that you started. Okay. Draw people into that. Put my book on there. Continue talking to my stepmother. And do something that's going to do something good for me.
Well, Lorne, let me tell you something. That's all I have been doing.
Bullshit.
I'm trying to be good I'm trying to do that for you, but
You know, when I'm looking at this, when they put this video on here, these are the pictures from Church of God website. And as I'm listening to Lorne talk right now, I hear his anger coming out. You know, it's fucking bullshit. I hear his anger, and then I look at his frustration in these pictures. Now this shit is from almost 10 years ago. It was in 2007. We're in 2016 now. This is 9 years ago. Look at the frustration here. Look at the frustration here. Look at the frustration from when he was in prison. The guy went to prison. And then listen to the frustration in his voice over this phone call. And all I want to say with that is... do you, do I, do any of us, do we want him to live the rest of his entire life with that frustration? You know? I know me saying that may make some of you angry. You know, somebody say, hell yeah, fuck yeah, I want him to die. I want all these things like that. Which that's something else that I don't support. I don't support that hateful type of behavior. Now, I know I've had anger issues. That's for damn sure. But, and I've said some crazy things in the past. But I never truly want anybody to fucking die because I have something against them. I mean, that's very bitter. And, you know, I check the forums now. I used to not go on them much, but I check them now. Not a whole lot. Maybe once or twice a week I go on there and I try to get updates on what's going on, right? And what I see on there is some people are just very bitter. Which is why I'm kind of glad I never actually went on there and kind of joined that community. Because there's some very bitter, hateful people on there. And if you are one of those bitter, hateful people, I want to tell you, I just want to come out and tell you right now that whatever's going on in your life, or whatever has happened in your life, that makes you feel that anger and that hatred, you know, you don't just have that anger and that hatred for no reason. So whatever it was that caused you to feel that way, I want you to know that no matter who you are, I'm sorry that that happened to you. You know? I know that I make all this funny shit, and I make fun of all these people and shit, but I believe I have a good heart, you know? And people that know me in person would probably tell you the same thing, that I got a good fucking heart, and I care about people. Once again, I do get angry sometimes, I get really fucking mad, and I say fucking crazy ass shit, but I actually have a good heart, which is why I'm starting to, you know, feel for Lorne, you know. Let's continue.
what I'm not
Not by going on that site.
Okay, well, I think that, listen, I'm hearing you out, but I think that
But
you're
fighting me and telling, and basically telling me you
I'm
still
saying
want
that
to go on
no,
that site.
I'm saying I want to
Yes.
argue for you because people who say that bullcrap and they don't have anybody to counter it with anything.
I don't care about those people.
Okay, fine.
But you do, Lorne. I think he's he's conflicting with himself here. Because he says, I don't care about them. But it's obvious that you do, Lorne. That's what I do too. I have things in common with Lorne. That's the same shit I say. I say, I don't fucking care if you like me or not. I don't fucking care what you think. I say that shit, but I do. It's true. Most of us do. Very few people out there can actually not care when others are saying things about them or doing things towards them, harassing them. Very few people can actually not care. I care. That's for damn sure. Whenever I see a negative comment on here, which I get a lot nowadays, but whenever I see a negative comment, I'm like, man, that pisses me off. And sometimes I say mean shit back, but most of the time now I block whoever it was, if they're talking shit to me. It's I don't like investing that anger. It just kind of upsets me and stresses me out. So I kind of just block people when they talk shit to me. But Lorne, I understand when you say I don't care. That's your anger. You're trying to cover it up. You're trying to hide your emotions. Because I know you care, Lorne. Because I would feel the exact same way. I do feel the same way when people say shit about me or to me. It pisses me off. I guess just try to be honest with yourself in that case. Try not to hold it in. I'm guilty of that. I hold things in and then I explode. I have a feeling Lorne might be like that too. Let's continue.
I care about the people that care about me.
Thanks, Lorne. We care about you too.
if you're one of them people that care about me, continue that site that you just started yesterday. I don't care about those people on that site. That site is nothing but a bunch of people that have nothing better to do.
No, I gotta... Oh, this is the end of the video. That's the end of the video. That's the end of the video. Whoops. That was the end of the video, and then I restarted it on accident. But I gotta say there, let me switch back to me so I can... When Lorne says that, when he says that site is a bunch of people with nothing better to do, he may have a point for some people, because some people are really, really, really invested into, you know, Church of God, into Lorneography, and including myself, you know. But some of us, like myself at times, we don't have anything better to do, you know. Actually, I do have better things I could be doing right now. I should be folding my clothes that I just washed. I should be asleep, really. I have to be up kind of fairly early tomorrow. What else should I be doing? I should be cleaning up around here. I've got crap everywhere all over the floors. I should be talking to my precious little princess. She's on her lunch break right now. Well, it's almost over now. I've got a lot of better things I could be doing, but I enjoy Lorne. I enjoy the occurrences. I enjoy what's going on and talking about it and thinking about it and hearing what others have to say about it. It's all very interesting to me. It's very strange. It's very taboo. It's very profound. So, do we have anything better to do? Yeah, we've got a lot of things better that we could be doing. But I should be washing my damn dishes. I should be drinking my water. I'm thirsty. How about some bamboo rain? Oh fuck, got it all over me. Damn it. Is that okay to get this shit on your scalp? Do not expose to heat or open flame. Do not store at temperature. Avoid spraying in eyes. Contents under pressure. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess it's not gonna fuck me up too bad. Bamboo rain. My precious little baby girl got that from me. Alright. Shit on my fucking... Alright. I smell like bamboo rain now. What the fuck is wrong with me? I need to go to sleep. Last night was the scariest night of my fucking life. I should make a video talking about it. Holy shit. I did all that shit on here with my To Catch a Predator Part 2, and then after that, the craziest fucking shit ever happened. Scariest shit ever. I should make a video talking about it. Let's just say I had my machete in my fucking hand, and I was out there ready to chop somebody up. Yeah. I was. Alright. With that having been said, fuck me. Alright, I'm done. How long is this? 18 minutes. Alright. Hold on. There's actually more. There is more. Alright, so it was talked about for quite a while, the idea of an apology video from Lorne. It was requested by a lot of individuals, and it was said that this would be the only redeeming action that Lorne could take. Lorne took it. We're going to take a look at it now. Alright, we're going to take a look at Lorne's video from Lorne's buddy, entitled, I'm Sorry. Let's take a look here.
Hello, everyone. Everybody's been wanting me to make this video, so here it is. Everyone's been asking about my dogs, Sadie and Roscoe, and so I figured I'd show them to you. Come here, that. Here, want a biscuit?
So there are quite a few requests to see his dogs, and he's going to show us his dogs. You can see right there, he does have that tan line that we talked about. In the previous videos, they were real, because you can see he has a tan line right there. So they were real. He's really playing the guitar in those videos.
Mia, she's still really skittish. She's usually not this bad with me. She knows I'm going to lift her up.
So for a nice little portion of the video, he's showing us his dogs. To save time, we're going to fast forward through that. If you want to see his dogs, go ahead and watch the video. We're going to skip to the part where he finishes showing us the dogs and he starts talking directly to us about himself. Here we go.
Whole lot extra to shed. So there you go. There's your biscuit. Good boy. I wanted to apologize to everyone for my involvement in the sting.
So he says, first off the bat, he says he apologizes to everyone for his involvement in the sting. Now, how else could he word that? I don't think there is any other way to word it. I believe that's exactly the way that you would word that. You know, he knows that a lot of people are upset because of what he did, and he comes straight out. He says, hey, I apologize for what I did in this thing. Let's continue. Let's continue. Right here, he's kind of searching for the words. You can tell he's thinking about it. He's searching for the words because he wants it to be heartfelt. He doesn't just want to come on here and blabber shit. All right. If you watch this, I think it can be pretty obvious that it's not a fucking joke. You know, this is a real video. It's serious. Let's continue.
The things I said and did was wrong and terrible, and I feel really bad about all of that. I guarantee it'll never happen again.
So he's saying he apologized about everything. Now the thing that I'm anticipating is there are going to be a lot of people who say, oh, he's just saying that. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean that. He's just saying it. Nobody except for Lorne knows if he truly means it or if he's just saying it. But the fact that so many people are going to come at him and say, oh, he doesn't mean that. No one knows if he truly means it. We have based on our perception, we can have our decision on what we choose to believe. I want to go out on the record here and just say that I believe he means this. Okay, I believe he means what he's saying. There's no other way he can say this shit. There's no other way he can say it. He's here. He's saying it. I believe he means it. He's sorry for what he did. He wishes he hadn't had done it. He knows it was a mistake. If he could go back in time and change it, he would. Now there's the dilemma of, would he go back and change it because it was wrong, or would he go back and change it because he got caught? That's the main dilemma. Now, whether it's whichever side it is, the point is he wishes he could go back and change what he did. Because he did get caught. And because he got caught, that's what taught him, you can't do that kind of shit. And he says here, it'll never happen again. I believe that. I believe that he will never do that shit again. He's learned his lesson. Hey, maybe he hasn't. Nobody knows except for Lorne. But to hold it against this man for the rest of his life, to hold it against him, what is the point? What is the purpose? You know, we've had all our laughs, and a lot of us are still going to have laughs. We're never going to stop laughing at this shit. You know, it's just to a certain degree, it's never going to lose all of its humor. But to hate the man and to hold this against him indefinitely, it's kind of only hurting yourself. It's a very, very touchy subject here. A lot of people are going to be upset about Lorne now that he's the thing is, he just wants to move on in his life. It's obvious, he just wants to move on in his life. Now, there's also the idea of, is he trying to capitalize off of this shit? Is he trying to take this horrible situation and trying to make financial gains from it? Maybe to somewhat of a small degree, perhaps. I think he's just trying to move on in his life. And hey, if he can take this horrible situation and make the best out of it, life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Do what you do, you know? Let him do what he's going to do. There's no reason to hate the man. Let's continue.
Going through a lot of stuff at the time, I was unable to think straight. But I do want everybody to know.
So he says he was going through a lot at the time. He was unable to think straight. It's pretty obvious. The way he's typing in there, he wasn't thinking straight. He was going through a lot. We all know how that is when you're going through a lot, when trying to think straight, you know. And if anybody gets upset with me because I seem like I'm on Lorne's side now, I wouldn't say I'm on Lorne's side. I would say leave the guy alone, you know. Quit hating on him, you know. He's come out. He's given us an apology here. What more can he do? He can't do anything else, you know? He can't do anything else. He's just trying to move on in his life. He's trying to get past this shit. And there's another video on here where he's actually talking about the Church of God website and how it upsets him, you know, how it pisses him off. So, but he's just trying to move on in his life now. Let's continue.
I can guarantee that'll never happen again. I'm sorry that I did it to begin with.
Oh, well, that's only because you got caught. Well, yes, he did get caught, and it changed his whole perception. You have to suffer. You have to hit rock bottom so you can learn, you know? If you don't get caught sometimes, if you don't hit rock bottom, you can't learn. And that's what happened to Lorne. He hit rock bottom, and he learned. Some things you just can't do. All right. Let's continue.
Everybody has been asking if I would do a question and answer, and yes, I will do a question and answer, and you can send it to my email, and I'll pick and choose the questions that I'll answer, and then I'll do a video on that. If anybody's wondering about the mark on my face, that was Sadie. She got her nail on my face. I wanted to thank everybody for all the interest in my music, and myself and my music. It's amazing to me with all the positive feedback.
A lot of people are interested in Lorne's music. A lot of people. I'm interested in Lorne's music. He's Lorne Armstrong. He's like a god. He's like a mythical creature. No, he's a real person. But when it comes to his singing, a lot of us think he sounds good. He sounds good, you know? And it's the voice of Lorne Armstrong. That's another awesome thing about it. It's Lorne Armstrong, you know? I think people who are going to say, oh, he sounds like shit or anything like that are just people who hate him in general, which, you know, it may be time for you to question yourself as to why you would continue hating somebody, you know? I mean, he's just trying to move on in his life here. Let's continue here. Let's continue.
People are really great for all the positive feedback, and I'm really happy about that. And I'll continue to make more music for as long as people enjoy it.
If that's what you love to do, Lorne, keep doing it. Keep making music. Don't stop. If you love doing that, keep doing it. Don't let anybody stop you, you know. Do you. That's what I'm trying to do in my life. I'm trying to do what I enjoy doing, you know. And a lot of people are going to talk a lot of shit to you, and, you know, they're going to be a lot of hating people on you, haters. But, you know, you just got to brush them off. Keep doing you, Lorne. Do you. Do what makes you happy.
Once again, thank you very much, and I look forward to your questions, answering as many questions as I can answer. Thank you.
All right. So this video, I say, to me, it seemed sincere. Let me pause this. It seemed sincere to me. Of course, there's going to be people who are still going to hate Lorne and still, see, the thing is, I'm done making fun of Lorne. I've stated that before. I'm done making fun of Lorne. You know, I'm not really going to make fun of Lorne anymore, you know. If you want your redemption, Lorne, from me, I hold nothing against you anymore. What's past is in the past, and, you know, we've had a lot of laughs. It's been awesome, but, you know, I don't hold that shit against you. You know, I know how to forgive people, you know. Sometimes it takes me a while, but I know how to forgive. See, when you hold that hate in you, well, I never hated Lorne, you know. Some people say, oh, I fucking hate Lorne. I never said I hated Lorne. Just enjoyed making fun of the situation, you know. But I'm not going to make fun of Lorne anymore. Lorne, I don't hold it against you. And I hope that I know others already have seen it, you know, seen the positive light of this. And I hope more can too, you know. I'm not saying Lorne never did anything wrong, because what he did was wrong. But that was in the past. Now is in the present. Let's look at the present. Let's look at the future, you know. So, I want what's best for everybody, you know. And I wish good things upon you, Lorne. I wish good things upon everybody in the whole community, you know. Thing with me is I'm done with making fun of Lorne, you know. I'm done with making fun of Lorne. And another thing I'll say is that if some people still hate Lorne and they say, oh, I hate Lorne Armstrong, and then they say, oh, I hate you, bass shaman, you're a Lorne apologist or anything like that, if that's what you think, hey, that's fine with me, you know. If I'm going to keep making videos and putting them on here, and if someone's going to hate me because I don't hate Lorne Armstrong and you're going to hate me because of that, then don't follow me. That's fine. You know, I don't really want anybody following me who's going to continue.
Greetings, brothers and sisters of the Church of God. Bass Shaman here. Today, I want to analyze the Lorne Armstrong interview. Now, this is a video that Brother Nathaniel has already analyzed, and I hope he doesn't mind. I'm sure he won't mind if I do my own version of it, because he's the nicest guy there ever was, and he's funny as fuck. But I want to take a shot at analyzing this shit, so I want to start mine off just the way Nathaniel did, by thanking our Pope of the Church of God. all right, Sam Pendleton, for providing us with this wonderful footage. A reason that I never really wanted to analyze this footage was because the audio was just so hard to really grasp. But the thought occurred to me, hey, I can fix that. So I fixed the audio, I put the video on here, and now I'm gonna fucking tear this shit apart. Let's do it. I love this video. Let's do it. You could start off here. Like, you're just sitting there, just like, you can put so many different songs with this little scene where he's just sitting there crying like that. You could put, when I was editing this shit, I was putting so many different songs with it. And I was like, oh man, everything goes good with this shit. Everything, as long as it's sad and has some piano in it. The Halloween theme is like beautiful with this shit. Play, motherfucker. Alright. He's crying, baby. He's crying. I'll do anything for a pair of those shoes. Please, somebody tell me what shoes those are. Don't say that they're those Spalding Marathons, because I've seen Spalding Marathons, and I can't find that model. So I need to find that model of whatever that is, and I'll order a pair the day I find out what they are. And I'll only wear them for the rest of my life. He sounds like a little puppy dog. Alright, let's get to the good part. Let's fast forward a little bit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Big dog. Big dog. Oh! And his friend. Trusty sidekick. I want to see when Lorne moves. Right here, he's about to move. There we go. Move, Lorne. I like the way he's moving his body by using his feet. I think that's his only choice. He's so cute the way he's doing that shit. Homo. Look at that shit. Cute as fuck, bro. Damn. Alright.
Or did they get an ID off of you?
It's my wallet.
Driver's license or something. Got my wallet.
Look at my wallet. My wallet. Do it again.
Or did they get an ID off of you?
My wallet.
Driver's license or something. Got my wallet.
Look at my wallet.
Look at that stuff there.
My wallet. It's a wallet, Lorne. It's a wallet. It's not a wallet. It's my wallet. The way he talks. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this shit. Can you maybe loosen that fun up a little bit? I don't even smoke, and I have a smoker's laugh like Lorne. I've been
maybe loosen that left one up.
Listening to him too much. Something else about Lorne, our Lorne and Savior, that I noticed is every time he says something, he exhales after. Like, I probably do that shit too, but his is so pronounced. Everything he says, he'll always exhale right after, and like you can hear that. It's like his little. I had a little dog, and her name was Abby, and she always go. That's what Lorne does. Listen, he goes, "Can you maybe loosen up now?" Listen.
Can you maybe loosen that left one up? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Mr. Armstrong, is I'm going to go ahead and cut that off of you, as long as you
I like that. I like that he's being nice to him like that. That's professional. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to cut that off of you. You know, they didn't have to do that, but I like that they did. You know, they're treating our Lord and Savior with some sort of respect, and I can appreciate that. So, thanks, big dog.
You know, you be copacetic with us, we'll be good with you, okay?
Okay, that's something I want to, like,
okay.
Touch.
As long as you be copacetic.
Be copacetic? Is that what he said? Copacetic?
With us, we'll be good with you, okay?
Be copacetic with us, we'll be good with you.
As long as you be copacetic with us.
Be copacetic with us? Is copacetic a word?
Is
my vocabulary really that lacking?
Cut that off of you. As long as you be copacetic with us.
Maybe you said sympathetic? Be copasympathetic? I don't know what he said. Big dog, what are you talking about?
We'll be good with you, okay?
Be good with you, okay? That's about Lorne. It's not about Big Dog. Big Dog. How long is it going to take you to cut that thing off of him? Are you just back there like, oh my God, I'm touching our Lord and Savior's hands. Let me stay back here as long as I can. That's what I'd be. I'd be back there touching his hands. I'd be like, oh my God, these are the hands that were on our Lord and Savior's Mr. Penis every night. Oh my God, I'm never going to wash my hands again. Oh, you say thank you? I think he said thank you.
There you go.
Oh, he did. He said, thank you. Damn, that's a new Lorne phrase right there. He said, thank you.
There you go.
Damn. As soon as he got that thing off, he just started doing this. That's what he's going to be doing for the rest of the interview. He's just like that. Like, that's what I do when I get the thing cut off of me too, you know? First thing I do is just, oh, I'm going to prison. Oh my God.
Armstrong, we'll go ahead and turn.
That's something else. Once he says Kayla's name on here, we're all gonna find out. We've all been saying it wrong the whole time, but we'll get to that when the time comes.
Turn the recorder on, so that we'll have a record of this.
Everyone comes back in. All
right, Mr. Armstrong, I've turned the recorder on, so that we'll have a record of our conversation.
Look at Lorne's legs, baby. Lorne got some nice legs, baby. Damn, look at them calves. Damn.
In here.
Drip, drip. Bro.
What is your full name?
Lorne Armstrong.
Lorne Armstrong. He said, Lorne Armstrong. What's your name? Let's hear it again.
What is your full name?
Lorne Armstrong.
Lorne Armstrong. I can't even try to say it like you.
What is your full name?
Lorne Armstrong.
Lorne Armstrong. He's got that accent though. Hashtag
L-O-R-E-N.
L-O-R-N-E.
L-O-R-N-E.
You have a middle name or a middle initial?
L.
L. He said L.
What's the L stand for?
Lynn.
L-Y. Middle name or middle initial?
L.
L.
What's the L stand for?
Lynn.
Lynn.
L-Y. Middle name or middle initial?
L.
L.
What's the L stand for?
Lynn.
L-Y-N-N.
Yep.
Oh my God. Write that shit, boy. Big dog.
How tall are you?
5'8".
5'8".
Your weight?
175.
175.
Brown hair, what color eyes?
Blue.
Brown hair, what color eyes? Blue. I can't believe these are words that our Lorne and Savior is saying. Legend. Every whimper is just beauty. Like, beauty in the form of audio. And every whimper comes into my ears and goes straight to my heart and my soul. And it's just a blessing. Thank you, Cod. Thank you for these beautiful whimpers. You're welcome, my son. You must spread the word of my son, Lorne.
Brown hair, what color eyes?
Blue.
Blue. The same color as yours. My eyes are almost the same color blue as yours are.
What's your home address, sir?
Fast forwarding through the omitted audio section.
What's your date of birth, sir? And the zip code there where you live?
I wonder why they fast forwarded through his date of birth.
And your social security number.
Hey, like, he had to say, you know, October, he had to say October 18th, 1970. So whenever he said that, did that asshole really not fucking tell him happy birthday? Like, that's kind of fucked up. It's his birthday. And, like, I guarantee you, when he fucking said that shit, Big Dog didn't even say happy birthday. And neither did his partner over there. And that's fucked up that they didn't. Because it was his birthday. The least they could have given him was a happy birthday.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
And where are you employed? And what type of work do you do there?
I operate a lull.
I operate a lull. Is lull like some sort of a main term? I thought a lull was like some sort of a forklift. And even if it's not, when they said, what do you do there? Why didn't he just say, I operate a forklift? I drive a forklift. You know, he just has to, I operate a lull. And he says the word operate. Like he could say, I drive forklift. Or, you know, even though it's not a forklift, if it's not, I don't know if it is. Just say I drive a forklift. Like, I operate a lull. That's like the stupidest shit you can say, dude. I operate a lull. And like when he says that, fucking Big Dog is like, what the fuck is a lull? That's what he was thinking. What the fuck is a lull?
Operator.
Lull. L-E-U-L-L.
Lol, L-E-L-L-U-L-L. Like, that's whenever someone thinks they're cool, and they're just waiting for you to ask because they know you don't understand. You know, if someone tells me, oh, where were you last week? I'll be like, I was in Uganda. And, like, I'm just going to sit there and wait for a second, and they're going to be like, Uganda? I'm like, yeah, I was in Uganda. And I'm just going to sit there, and they're like, you know, why were you in Uganda? Oh, you know, I was saving orphans, you know, handing out candy. That's what Lorne just pulled. I operate a lull. He knew that dude was gonna, he knew Big Dog was gonna be like, what the fuck is a lull? And he just sat there like, L-U-L-L, pulling that fat fucking
operator.
Lull. Operator lull.
And what type of work do you do there?
I operate a lull.
Operator.
Lull. L-E-U-L-L.
L-U-L-L.
L-E-U-L-L.
L-U-L-L.
I get this some type of machine.
Does he nod his head? Because there's lots of parts where the guy asks him questions, yes or no questions, and Lorne doesn't say anything, but apparently he gives some sort of correspondence. So I'm guessing on those parts, that's where he's just like nodding his head a little bit.
I get this some type of machine.
Yeah, you can see the little nod. Yeah. Look at Lorne's legs. That shit's nice. Shit's fucking soft. Look at that shit.
They brought your car out back.
Kayla was gonna be massaging them legs.
I believe you were in a truck. What were you driving?
Dodge 1500.
Dodge 1500.
What year is that?
99.
99. For some reason, I always thought it was a 98, but I was wrong this entire time. It's 99, according to Lorne. Oh fuck! I muted it. Fuck.
And what
Did
color?
we miss anything? Let me see.
What year is that?
99.
Dodge Ram.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that part right there where he says, yeah. Like that's like normal people be like, yeah, her, you know, yes, yes, sir, you know. But he's like, yeah. He sounds like fucking Swag. He sounds like Elvis. He's like, yeah.
Where is it?
White with gray on the bottom.
Say it. I guess I'm not going to get to hear him say it again. Fuck it. It wasn't that good anyways. I've had better.
Mr. Armstrong, before we ask you any questions or try to talk to you here tonight, I need to advise you of a statement of your rights so that you understand those.
Rights.
Has anybody read you your rights yet so far? All right.
Shake that.
Before we ask you any questions, you should know your rights. You may remain silent.
All right, let's fast
Consult an attorney before you may request the court to appoint an attorney. Further talk to us here. Try to help yourself. Do you understand those rights that I've explained to you?
Yes.
Yes. I think he's like, I think I'm dying. I think he's crying.
I've explained those rights to you, and did you understand what your rights are? If you want to talk to us and try to get this
John Hamilton in this motherfucker.
straightened out as it can be tonight.
John Hancock.
The bottom
I'm sorry.
part here
I meant
says,
Hancock.
having the above statement of my rights read and explained to me and fully understanding them, I hereby waive these rights as promise. Try to get to... I will give you that much courtesy. Jail tonight. One thing I won't do. You will go to jail tonight.
Oh, where'd it go?
Would you like to talk to us and see what's
here we go.
going on here and try to get to the bottom of this?
Am I gonna go to jail tonight?
Yes.
Am I gonna go to jail tonight?
Try to get to the bottom.
Oh, that like burst his bubble right there. That whole time he's probably just like thinking like, you know, they're gonna ask him some questions and let him go, but
go to jail tonight.
One more time.
Am I gonna go to jail tonight?
Yes, sir. I won't lie to you. That's one thing. You will go to jail tonight.
I know how it feels, Lorne. I know how it feels when you're in that seat and you ask them if you're going to jail and they say yes, and you just and you just keep thinking it's a dream and you're gonna wake up and you're gonna wake up.
That's the worst.
But no, Lorne, there's no.
I have a
waking
really
up for
bad
you.
story about that.
There's no waking up ever. Your life is fucked.
Yep.
Fucking muted this fucking video.
I'd like to know why I was stupid to do that.
I'd like to know why I was stupid to do that.
I'd like to know why I was stupid to do that.
Stupid to do that.
I'd like to know why I was stupid to do that.
Well, I say it's...
I'd like to want to know why the cameras were there, and I've never had anything on my record besides OUI.
And the $30,000 you stole from the Rango Mango.
House. Dateline runs a series called To Catch a Predator. That was Chris Hansen from NBC News. And this is a sting operation to catch people that chat on the internet with an underage female and solicit sex.
I never even meant to do it.
Oh, there it is.
I never even meant to do it. Hold on here. Hold on now.
Yes.
I'm gonna consult the Holy Lornography right quick. Because you said you never even meant to do it. But I'm gonna go to the page that my bookmark is on. Oh no, wait, that's where I stopped reading it when I was on the plane. I'm just gonna go to a random page here. And I'm gonna say, here we go. While you have your head down there, sucking on my penis while we're driving, you can have your legs in the seat and one knee bent and up straight so I can be playing with your vagina. I can eat you. Do you know what that means? When I'm down, licking and sucking on your clit, that's what it's called, is eating. Motherfucker, you can't say you weren't... I was never meant to do it. Yes, you did. It's in the fucking Holy Lornography, bruh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking to you like that. You're my Lord and Savior. I love you so much. You're my heart. You're my soul. I'm dedicated to you, Lorne. Good night. I'm dedicated to you, Lorne. I'm dedicated to you. Let me show you more respect.
Again, we're a bit handicapped here unless you're willing to talk to us. We'll sit here and talk with you as long as you want to, once you understand your rights and...
Okay.
If you understand those and you want to talk to us, if you would just sign right there. And like I say, if I ask you something that you don't want to answer, you don't have to. And the other thing was understanding.
Church of God members, if you're ever in that situation, don't say anything. You can't help yourself. So wait for your attorney or request one, as our Lord and Savior is going to do. But I'm telling you that, Church of God members, each and every one of you, if you're ever in that situation, don't say anything. Shut your mouth. You're welcome.
You want to say something?
You said when you first arrived at the house that you have some condoms in your truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to give us consent to go to your truck and look
So fuck up here when I do
in
that.
that.
When I do that.
Get to recover the condoms. And any other, do you have any other contraband in there, a weapon, anything else? No. Does that sound reasonable that
Say
you
it.
would give us a consent to get those?
Say it.
How much is it gonna hurt me when I do that?
How much you gonna hurt me when I do that?
That's guilty right there.
Say it again.
To consent to get
Say
those.
it again, Lord.
How much is it gonna hurt me when I do that?
One more
To
time.
consent to get those.
One more time.
How much is it gonna hurt me when I do that? Yeah, you can have them.
When he said that, Big Dog was just kind of like he stopped writing and he like, are you fucking serious, guy? Big Dog was like,
Yeah, you can have them. Okay.
you can have them. Like, yeah, I'll take that home, use it on my wife. Big Dog. I like how his buddy in the back is just chilling. He's like, I'm just here to witness this shit, man. Fucking Lorne. Fucking Lorne, bro. Keeps leaving. Oh, that's when he asked for water, right? Can I get a drink of water? You thirsty, baby boy? You gonna get the lot to drink once you go to prison, baby. Bubba gonna have you drink that juicy, sticky, icky green cum, baby. Cum cocktails all night long.
Can I get a drink of water?
Can I get a drink of water? Cum cocktails. That's just gross and mean. I'm sorry, Lorne. I love you. I love you, Lorne. I'm not gay or anything, just saying. Can I get a drink of water?
Can I get a drink of water?
Drink of water. Basically, Lorne is like, hey, bitch, go get me some fucking water. Look at the way he's got his like leg up on his little sassy as fuck and shit with his little leg up there. He's like, hey, bitch, go get me some water. You're gonna do what Lorne tells you to do, Big Dog's friend.
Can I get a drink of water?
There's a bunch of Big Dogs. I mean, Big Dog's friend.
Can I get a drink of water?
As soon as Lorne requests that shit, he's like, let me go get it for you. Of course I will, your highness. Royal Lorne. King Armstrong. Emperor Lorne. Alright, I'm done. If I was Big Dog, I would have been like, you're really crying. Because of that, we're going to let you go. Oh, I thought the audio was messed up. Lorne's tears are just...
Says I hereby consent to complete search of the premises, property, or vehicle located at the say,
Alright. I wish Lorne talked more during this. Like, I wish Lorne talked more like he did when he was at the house. He talked at the house. But now he's just like...
bring you some water up here, partner.
Giving up.
Here, bring you some water up here, partner.
Did he say, they're gonna bring you some water up here, partner? Did he say partner or Lorne? Let's see.
Here, bring you some water up here, partner.
I think he said up here, partner. Partner. They're gonna bring you some water up here, partner. That's nice. I like that he called him partner. That's cool. That's cool. Still didn't tell him happy birthday though, motherfucker. Fuck you and Big Dog.
Says I grant this consent to the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation of the Warren County Sheriff's Department.
Alright.
Be an agent of the Office of the Attorney deemed necessary. I know that the agent does not have a server or benefit. 7 and the time is now 9.
Ooh, that looked like Lorne was about to like try to take on Big Dog. That part where he's like, he moves his leg real quick. And you can't be making those kind of quick, fast moves around Big Dog. That's how you get your ass beat, Lorne. Quick, sudden movement. Shoot. He is so lucky, Big Dog, to just... Big Dog! Fucking knock his eyes out and shit. No sudden movements around Big Dog. Lorne is just so fucking cute, man. I'm not gay or anything, just saying. But look at the way he's sitting there, his little shirt, his little shorts, and his shoes, and his socks. Like he thought, in another dimension, right? In a alternate universe, at this time, he was fucking Kayla. Yeah, I think so. I think they'd be back by then. It's only about an hour and 10, 15 minutes, I think, from Bowling Green to Nashville. Or maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that it was short. So, yeah, in an alternate universe, at this time, he was fucking his precious little baby girl. Doggy style. Oh my god, precious Lorne. Eating mac and cheese, drinking that weak coffee. What the fuck is wrong with me?
The girl's name?
Yeah, there we go.
Do you recall the girl's name?
Here we go.
What she went by in the chats? Kayla Moore.
Kayla Moore. And this is what I was talking about. You know, when I try to sound like him, I'm always like, Kayla, oh my god, Kayla. I love you, Kayla. But it's not Kayla. It's Kayla. K-E-H. Kayla. It's Kayla. So that main accent says Kayla. Oh my god, Kayla. So yeah, it's Kayla. So I'm gonna try to start doing that. Like, Kayla. Kayla. Kayla, my Kayla,
yeah.
I need you, my Kayla.
How old did she say that she was? 13.
13, like my nieces. I wish you were my nieces.
When did you first start chatting with her?
About a month ago. I know that's not what he was going to say, but I was just in my head. I'm like, about a month ago. About a month ago.
About a month ago.
Oh, that is what he said. All right. I knew he was going to say that. About a month ago.
In September. If I told you it was around September 17th, according to...
September 17th, baby, the first day. September 17th, baby. September 17th. Hi, ASL, please. Hi, 13 female Kentucky. Wow, you're just a young one, huh? Look at the holy Lorneography. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty. When I printed this, I didn't know I could print double-sided with my printer. So I printed them single pages. But it's cool because it makes it look a little thicker. I've been told it's bigger. I've been told it's better than others. Want to see my penis, even though it's sad? You are my guy, Lorne. You are mine. You are mine. Until the end of time, you are mine. You are mine. I love you. I would give my heart for you in a heartbeat, Lorne. I love you so much. Oh my god.
The chat logs that I have here in front of me, would that sound about right?
Yeah. I'm not gay or anything, just saying.
And what did you chat with Kayla about?
Mr. Penis and Miss Vagina.
Oh my god.
That's where he just shuts up. He doesn't say anything else. No, he's like, I'm fucked.
Did your all's chats become sexual in content?
No comment.
Did they become sexual in content?
No
Random
comment,
page, random line. Okay, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Another try. Random page, random line.
One that it's so
Remember
bad.
what you're gonna do while we're making out for the first time in the truck.
A chat. Oh fuck. Fuck.
It's not working the way I want it to. I want it to go to something about Mr. Penis or Miss Vagina or something, but fuck it. You don't want it to work that way, do you, Cod?
Yes. Were they very explicit in sexual nature?
One more time. Were they explicit? You want to know if they were explicit? Random page, random line. Do you remember how
God.
you felt when you saw it? Yeah.
How do you feel when you see it now? I think I was blushing for real. I think so too, lol. You told me you felt funny inside, lol. Yeah, how do you feel when you see it now? Let me see. Funny inside. God, BRB. It's funny that she said God. She said GAWWWD.
God.
God. God. God. Lonely son.
Oh my god.
Very explicit.
He's looking through that shit right now. Admiring his fucking swole ass bicep. Fucking big dog.
Did they get very explicit, Mr. Armstrong?
Did they get very explicit,
In other
Mr.
words,
Armstrong?
were you very frank with what you would like to do to her?
Were you very frank with what you wanted to do to her? Were you frank with what you wanted to do to her, Lord?
You want the
I
fuck?
have my penis stuck in your vagina all night long. Even while we're sleeping, law. I rest my case.
I see you nodding your head yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, sir. And in looking here, I believe you transmitted quite a few
Why don't I look
photographs.
like Big Dog? He's so fucking swole. Like, what kind of juice is that guy on? He's fucking strong as fuck, dude.
Juice. Fruit juice.
Is that you in the photographs?
It's you in the photographs, baby boy. Oh man, I just had this idea if I could zoom in somehow and like repair the image and see the photographs. But no, that is not possible, no matter how good you are with Photoshop.
Never sent her photographs of me.
I like that. He's like, I never sent her photographs of me. No fucking shit, dude.
Just
Is
video.
this you on your fucking cam? I never sent her photographs. Like, you're stupid, Lauren.
Like it
I
makes it
never
better.
sent her photographs of me. Like, in his like cute little brain, he's thinking, I never sent her photographs. What's
What
going
kind
to
of sick
happen is they're
bastard?
not going to be able to use that as evidence because I didn't send that to her. I got it all figured out. I'm going to get $80 million. $80 million.
Oh my god.
You're so stupid, Lord.
So these are not you.
I never sent her photographs of me.
I never saw photographs of me. You're talking like an asshole right now, Lauren. You're talking like an asshole. You got your little leg up there like an asshole. You got your little. You look like an asshole. You're acting like an asshole. But I know you're not an asshole, Lauren. I know you're a good guy.
He's trying to make it in country music.
I know you're a good guy. Just made mistakes, baby boy. Just made mistakes. But it's never too late. It's never too late to give your heart to God. Join the Church of God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns.
Who are these photographs of?
They're of me, but I didn't send them to her. They're screens. She took screens. I flashed her. She took screens, gave them to all her friends. Oh my God.
I believe when you were out at the house, you identified these as your photographs.
No, she's only seen me on cam.
She's only seen me on cam. Every fucking night, dude. Every fucking night.
He was naked.
She's only seen me on cam. Do you want
He
to
was
see
always
it, Precious? You want to see me be naked for you, Precious? Well, I get
Ew.
naked, Precious. Want me to sleep on the floor for you, Precious? I want to have a fucking bed, Precious.
Okay, so this was from your webcam that you transmitted?
Yes.
But these are you.
Did he say yes'm? I think he said yes'm.
That you transmitted?
Yes.
Yes'm.
But these are you on your webcam. Is that correct?
He'd like an attorney.
Mr. Armstrong, we need you to talk to us if we're going to get any of this settled.
I'd like an attorney.
I knew it.
You like an attorney?
Yeah,
right, sir.
It's over.
All right, sir.
All right, sir. All right, fast forward.
Because
Yeah, it's over. He starts crying no more. He's like looking like a little puppy dog. He's like, look, oh my God, they're gone. They're gone, I'm all alone.
The dog's gone. Kayla was alive. Kayla was alive. I can't believe Kayla wasn't real. Did you just hear him? He said he can't believe Kayla wasn't real.
Yeah, right. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it's over now. It's not over till Lorne Armstrong puts his face in his hands. And then in the end, I did that little thing with the little Michael Myers.
That's over.
Halloween.
Let's go back to that
Do it,
folder that we're doing.
Hi, sir, and thank you for joining me tonight. I'm joined as well by Lorne Armstrong. Good evening, Lorne.
Good evening.
Tonight, Lorne wants to open up about some things that happened in the past. Lorne granted an interview recently where he discussed some personal details about his life. However, he was not willing to talk about some details that are most pertinent, probably the ones that he's most well known for, due to the fact that there were some extenuating circumstances. So, Lorne, can you tell us why you're willing to talk about some more personal details tonight?
Because my appeal got denied in the court, and I figured if that got denied in the court, then I might as well let the public hear about it and let the public make their own decisions.
So, in other words, are you saying that you're done with these lawsuits?
Yes.
All right. So, no more lawsuits.
Unless somebody decides to mess with me.
Okay. But the lawsuits against NBC, everything else, those are done.
Those are done.
Okay. I know a lot of people are going to be disappointed to hear that because they enjoyed reading your lawsuits, because that was an incredibly uphill battle, it sounded like, for you, taking on a giant like NBC. So we're glad to hear that.
If I would have had a lawyer, then NBC would not have won. So I just want to let people know that.
All right. Well,
despite all that, there's a difference between having a lawyer and not having a lawyer.
Despite all that, the lawsuits, the lawsuits as they're sometimes referred to, are over, and you're starting out fresh as a non-litigious Lorne Armstrong.
Right.
All right. So, the purpose of the conversation tonight that I wanted to get to the bottom of is I wanted to talk to you about then sort of the contents of your conversation that you had in Nashville. You know why you're well known, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So how would you sum it up? Why are you so well known?
Because it's a sketch predator show.
All right. So tonight, as long as you're comfortable with it, I want to talk to you about how you ended up on that show. You're okay with that?
I'm okay with it as far as my answers can go.
Okay.
That's the only way I can put it.
And I want to let you know, your honesty is appreciated. I know that there's a lot of people out there who think that you want to blame everybody but yourself. If I feel like the conversation's headed in that direction, I'm going to make sure that the focus stays on you. I don't want it to be implied that I'm taking it easy on you or that, you're trying to place blame elsewhere. I want this to come honestly from you. So you're willing to do that? You're willing to speak honestly and openly?
Matt Reeves, from my understanding, apparently he made up this stupid event or something called MoFest, where he was gonna rent the property beside Lawrence or something. I don't know. I think that's what people are talking about. But like, I wouldn't doubt it because that guy's a big fucking scammer anyway.
I'm very willing to do that. I just want you to be hard on me. I don't want you to think that you have to be easy.
All right.
I want these people to know the exact truth.
Okay.
I will not answer anything with a lie. Period.
I'll be hard on you then. So I want to talk about the time leading up to, your arrival in Nashville, and I feel like we can't do that without talking about Betty OK.
Here, I'm gonna pause that call. I'll show you. Well, before I play it, I'll see if you're still here. Because if you're not, because I'll show you. Okay. It'll only take 1 second. Wait. Oh, no, he's not streaming today. Oh yeah, here it is. Check it out. No, other one. This one? No. Oh yeah, no, the other one. Sorry about that.
I'm Tina Liberante, and this is Blues News. After weeks of rumors and the promise of exciting news, Blue Boy and Slothcat delighted their paid Discord today with a huge announcement.
All this.
Hey, Blue Universal.
Like even just like with a paid Discord, like imagine if you had to pay money to join a fucking Discord server where you probably don't get nothing in return.
Studios family, thanks for making Mo Negros Plus the fastest growing Lorne-related channel on Roku in the first quarter of 2024.
And that's a lie. Actually, we should do that now. Roku. That's a lie. I looked and there's nothing about Lorne or these fucking idiots. I looked.
Now I want to give back.
You guys voted and chose Cornville, Maine as the location for the first ever MoFest, October 18th, 2024.
That's right. We are renting the non-piss covered property next to Lawrence, and we are going to party like it's October 18th, 2007.
Luxury villas, catered meals, camping, glamping, slap fights, fist fights, musical guests, special guests, and me, Slothcat. This is an exclusive Blue Universal LLC event in association with Mo Negros Plus. If you ain't
Mo
in the
Negros
Discord,
Plus,
you ain't getting in.
Right on, bro.
According to one insider, this news was met with much joy among the rabid fan base.
We were so excited. There was a lot of fist pumping, a lot of water emojis in the chat.
yeah, there was probably a lot of that, but don't only with them themselves, because they probably got I wonder how much money they got out of people for all this garbage.
Had a job, I'd tell my boss to go fuck himself and head up there right now, but work is for pussies. And anyway, I can't wait to party with the Lorne Identity and Slothcat in October. It's going to be epic.
I'm Tina Liberante.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's the scam?
Durango Mango.
Okay.
And, a lot of people out there have accused you of running away with money, you took advantage of this elderly couple, their life savings, and you took off with it. So, in your own words, from your own perspective, I sort of want to hear, what your involvement in that whole situation was.
Okay.
Okay.
You still here? I didn't know you were still here.
To explain it the best that I can is...
Hold on.
I get used very badly by people I trust.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Hold on, man. I didn't know you were still here. Look, I'll show you. So that's the scam he has, right? And then, like, last stream. Hold on. Oh, shit, you can't see my screen. And then, like, I think it was his last stream he had. Where? Okay. Or one, like a second last. Hold on. Was it this one?
Coming up on Mo.
He won't around.
Yeah,
the
look.
Damn, if probation would show up.
I have to mute it. These guys make me want to fucking staple my balls to the ceiling. Oh wait, is it this one? No, this is for the one where he just has a bunch of random words. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Oh yeah, look at read the message at the bottom. So he just like what's the term? He did the old pulled the rug under the carpet. Is that how you say it? See, it's been cancelled. No refunds will be issued. Please respect our privacy. Remember we were talking. Lorne said that's what he wanted. So he's like, fuck off. If you have a problem with this, get a hold of talk to these people, but there's no way to get a hold of any of them. So, all right. But
for joining me tonight. I'm joined as well by Lorne Armstrong. Good evening, Lorne.
Hold on, I fucked up.
You know, your honesty is appreciated. You know, I know that there's a lot of people out there who think that you want to blame everybody but yourself. You know, if I feel like the conversation's headed in that direction, you know, I'm going to make sure that the focus stays on you. You know, I don't want it to be implied that I'm taking it easy on you or that, you know, you're trying to place blame elsewhere. I want this to come honestly from you. So.
Look what I just made a look. Look what Lorne's doing. Look what cyraxx is doing. They're doing the same thing to the same site too. That's weird, huh? Or no? Is that weird or no? I'm stoned.
So you're willing to do that? You're willing to speak honestly and openly?
I'm very willing to do that. I just want you to be hard on me. I don't want you to think that you have to be easy.
All right.
I want these people to know.
No, it's
the exact truth.
Okay.
I will not.
Ethan.
I will not answer anything with a lie.
Ethan, the name of the folder or the name of the file is called Ethan's Lorne interview. This is the same guy that did the interview with Durango Mango, I think. I'm pretty sure. But sorry. Fuck, man.
I'll be hard on you then. So I want to talk about the time leading up to, you know, your arrival in Nashville, and I feel like we can't do that without talking about Betty OK, Durango Mango.
Okay.
And you know, a lot of people out there have accused you of running away with money, you took advantage of this elderly couple, their life savings, and you took off with it. So, you know, in your own words, from your own perspective, I sort of want to hear, you know, what your involvement in that whole situation was.
Okay. To explain it the best that I can is I get used very badly by people I trusted. I take full responsibility for Betty's money, because it was my responsibility when I took the money from her.
Right.
When she handed me the money, it was my responsibility to treat that money right and make sure it went to where it went to.
Which was upgrading their house, fixing their house, expanding their house.
Right. Right. In this class that I'm taking, it's taking a while to figure out what my problem was at the time. And my problem we finally figured out that my problem at the time was that I couldn't say the word no.
Okay.
Anybody that needed help, I couldn't say the word no.
I love saying no.
Unfortunately, it was with Betty's money that's where that help came from.
Saying no is one of my
So
favorite
how do you
things.
feel about that? I mean, so I don't mean to cut you off, but you leave Maine with this, the deposit retainer, whatever you want to call it, from Betty, but you leave to start a new life in Nashville with that money. I mean, what's going through your head at that point?
I felt like shit. Literally. I literally felt like shit because I knew I had her money. But the only thing that I could think was, in order to get people to stop using me, I had to leave. And so I sold my house for $8,000 after I had over $60,000 into it.
All right, here we go.
And got rid of a lot of things, basically for free. And took my dog and loaded as much stuff in my truck as I could, and I went down to Nashville.
Right.
And I figured once I got a job down there, then I could start sending money back to Betty a little at a time.
Okay. That never happened, though. It still hasn't.
That never, obviously that never happened.
Yeah. This isn't, I don't want to make this about Betty. I just wanted to make sure that we sort of discussed that and, had at least some conversation around there. And I'm sure we could probably spend a whole, day talking about that and get Betty involved and do all that. But, that's not the purpose of this tonight. But, I appreciate you answering questions about that. You feel bad about it. You feel like someday there's some chance, there's some possibility that you will make this up to her?
I will definitely make it up to her.
Okay.
And I don't like the way that things are right now. I don't like still owing her money when I should have had her paid off a long time ago, had it not been for this thing, or for this thing that I got caught up in. And Betty is, she is a very awesome woman. She was so nice to me, and there's no way I can express how bad I feel about her.
Okay. All right. I don't want to, necessarily drag up bad feelings about that, but I feel like it needed to be addressed. Tell me about your time in Nashville, kind of leading up to everything. So, before you even talked to Kayla, what was your time like in Nashville? You show up there, and what's going on those first few weeks that you're there?
When I first got down there, I had called down to Nashville already to find an apartment, and I found one. And when I got down there, they told me that they didn't accept dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And the person that I had talked to before I went down there said they do accept cats. And so I couldn't stay there because I had Bud.
Right.
And I certainly wasn't going to give my dog away because I was really close to my dog. Bud
He's taking a piss. I can hear him.
wasn't still means everything to me.
Right.
So
you found Hickory Woods then eventually.
What's that?
You found Hickory Woods.
Yeah.
The place you were living.
Yeah. I went looking around that day. Well, actually, I stayed in the hotel.
Oh shit! Yeah,
hotel room for 2 nights before I wound up finding Hickory Woods.
Mm-hmm.
And I got an apartment there. And once I got an apartment there, I found a job at a place that they make cold calls.
This is the
for concerts.
Yeah.
They make cold calls for concerts, and they a percent. Well, it's actually supposed to be for the fire department. Well, they get a certain percentage for the fire department, and then a certain percentage has to go to everywhere else that it has to go to.
Right, like you. Yeah.
Right, for the people that do the cold calls and for the concerts and stuff like that. And then after that job there, well, I didn't like that job. And
Did you
so
sell
I
any
quit
tickets?
That job.
Do you sell any tickets?
I sold very few tickets.
Okay.
Girl didn't.
Because you have to actually believe in the place that you're working for, and before you can sell anything. The guy that was my boss dressed like a slob and looked like a slob, and after seeing that, I just couldn't believe in him.
Right.
Yeah, but what about the Beatles?
I just quit that job and I went and looked for another job.
Fuck you, Lord.
And that's when I got the job with the construction company, working at the church, building the church, and then that's when this thing happened.
Right. So leading up, yeah. So you're getting a little ahead because we're talking about, we're focusing a little on the conversations that you had in the meantime. So I feel like you moved to the city. So you lived in Alaska, you lived in Washington, you lived in Canyon, Maine. What was it like, sort of being in Nashville for the first time?
I absolutely loved Nashville. It was just perfect city.
And emotionally, how was it for you? You're showing up there, you're alone. How was that?
Emotionally, it was a different thing because it didn't. I didn't feel like I had my family's full support. I didn't feel like I had my friends' full support. I felt like to them it was a joke, and when it was something that I had always taken very seriously.
Right. And this is going there, you want to sing, you want to do that.
Right.
He wants to sing, he
so
wants to dance.
it kind of leads me into my next question, which is, you're on the internet that first night, the first night the chat begins. What were you doing on the internet that night?
I was in an adult chat room.
An adult chat room.
And
he wants to fuck.
Yeah.
He wanted to fuck.
And I
was
just
looking to fuck.
Doing what any other person was doing in there, just chatting with people.
Okay. So an adult chat room. What's sort of is it highly sexualized? Is it, what's kind of the...
No. It's just a lot of different talk about different subjects, political, not political, sports, just
fuck
variety of different subjects. I can't remember exactly what I was involved in talking with it, or if I just watched in, or I can't remember exactly what was happening at the time. But
okay, yeah, I know it was a long time ago.
The normal room that I usually went in.
Okay. So you're in the adult chat room. Were you talking to anyone in particular?
No.
Okay.
So I think I had just gotten in there
that night.
That night before when I met her, quote unquote Kayla.
Right.
Quote unquote pedophile.
And so were you? And I have to ask this. Were you in there looking? You're in an adult chat room. Okay, we established that. And this is gonna sound like a funny question, given that. But were you looking for underage chat partners specifically?
Well, like you said, it kind of answers its own question.
I know, but I had to ask because that's you know, and we've heard it. We've heard it on the show before. You know, they were in the gay chat room or they were in the adult chat room or blah blah blah. blah. So, all right, I just had to ask it. So you weren't in there trolling for underage girls in an adult chat room.
No. If I was trolling for an underage girl, I would have been in an adult chat room.
All right. So what? And that's kind of implied in the chat log too, because you say, oh, you know, people talk about this and here and that and stuff, and so I think that's kind of implied that you were in an adult chat room. So that's not, you know, that's just that.
Right.
That's honest. You weren't looking for underage kids. Obviously, you're in an adult chat room. There's another decoy too that got brought up, Disney Girl. Do you have any recollection of that? Somebody named Disney.
I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue who Disney Girl is.
All right. I mean, is that new to you? Am I bringing up something new, or is that...
That's very new to me because I never even heard of her.
So perverted justice implies in the blurb where they talk about, and there's no, as far as I know, there's no chat log to confirm, but they say that you chatted with another perverted justice decoy whose screen name had something to do with Disney Girl. So.
Right, because I've never heard of Disney Girl.
All right, so I don't.
Yeah, right.
That's, you know, I'm bringing it up because it's.
That sounds like a lie.
You know, it's part of the
perverted justice setup.
Okay, all right, we'll leave it at that.
That's why you're bringing it up, because of perverted justice setup.
Okay,
he's
all right.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, you're asking me?
I'm asking you, brother.
So part of the little blurb that they give about Lorne Armstrong on the perverted justice site says that you chatted with another underage decoy. Obviously not to the extent, and obviously you didn't show up to meet them or do anything else. But you know, it is implied that you talked to another underage decoy at some point, and there's no extrapolation. There's no more information available beyond the fact that it occurred, as far as I know. You know, maybe someone will correct us.
Let me state right now to everyone about perverted justice. Perverted justice got paid $100,000 for every show. They were paid to lure people in. Now they're on the hot seat, and they're going to make up anything that they possibly can. They made up this Disney Girl, because I never spoke to any Disney Girl. I don't know of any. When you mentioned to me, that's the first I've heard of any Disney Girl.
Okay.
Xavier Von Erck has some serious issues, and I'll bring a lot more to light later on about perverted justice and Xavier Von Erck, a.k.a. Philip Eade.
You're always promising later on. That's fine, and we know that, and,
later on, because I can deliver.
No, I know, and to your credit. And this is not, you know, coming to the defense of pedophiles or doing anything else, but, you know,
but wait a minute. If you want it now, I can dig it right out.
No, this is not about that. This is not about exposing perverted justice. This is about you. You know, and I don't want it to take that course. But to your credit, what I'll say is, Bowling Green was the final. It was the last, you know, To Catch a Predator in the series, and they lured you and I think 6 other people to the Sting house. And maybe they were getting a little desperate at that point. Maybe at that point people had caught on, they were being more careful, and they had to resort to more desperate tactics. I don't know, or sensationalize it a little bit more. It's been implied, you know, and I'll give a little credit to that. So, you know, maybe they did, you know, add in, you know, some details to spice things up. But some.
I had a question mark on that one. Some.
All right. Well, will blow the roof off of off of Perverted Justice sometime down the road. It sounds like. So what drew you sort of? So you initiate this conversation with Kayla. What kind of drew you into that? To begin with, what was your kind of intention there?
My initial intention was just to be nice to her.
Right.
Because nobody else in the chat room would talk to her, and I felt bad for her, and I just wanted to give her someone to talk to.
Right. Okay.
That's all there was to that.
So, the chat log turns sexual fairly quickly. I mean, sex comes up, semi-naturally just because she's in an adult chat room. Have you heard this? Have you heard that? But it turns sexual pretty quickly. What's your explanation for that? You brought sex into the equation. What was the purpose there?
Okay. As far as me bringing sexual stuff into the equation fairly quickly, I really didn't bring it into it very quickly because I never even wanted to mention it, and that was never my goal. My goal was honestly just to be a friend to her, but at the time, I couldn't think straight about anything that I was doing. And when she started talking to me and letting me spill out my stuff, that it gave me someone to talk to, and I don't really know how to explain that.
Okay.
It gave me somebody to talk to, and I lost track of who I was talking to.
Were you having trouble talking to people that were your own age?
I was having trouble talking to anybody, period.
Okay.
Literally.
Because, and this is maybe not the initial thing, but, I mean, it's something like 40 minutes in, you ended up exposing yourself on webcam. And you know it's a 13-year-old. What's going through your head when you're doing that? What are you thinking about?
I can look at the chat log again because I don't think it was 40 minutes in because it seems like it was over a couple of days.
I think it was the first night. And I think it was within that first 40 minutes. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you the information that's out there. Maybe it's 2 days later. Maybe it's not. What happened at some point? So, I guess kind of.
See, my problem is I don't want to lie because it's almost 10 years ago. It's almost 10 years ago that it happened.
Yeah.
But
I don't want you to lie. The last thing I want you to do is lie. But if you have trouble recalling things, that's okay. And you're right. It is over 10 years ago. A lot's happened in between now and then. Remembering what happened in an exact minute or how many minutes it took for something to happen, I get that. But
well, that's the thing is, I have a hard time recalling that stuff because it's been 10 years ago, and I don't want to lie to people.
I know.
But it doesn't seem to, from what I can remember, it seems like it was over a couple of days. It didn't seem like it was that same day.
Okay. We can leave it at that. That's the way it's presented.
No, we'll come back to it because I know people want to know the stuff, and I don't want to be dishonest to anybody.
Yeah, no, I know you don't. So I can tell you don't.
I need a chance to look at the thing to remember that it was. I need a chance to look at the transcript to remember that the time and what I was saying at the time, so I can try to remember, what was going on exactly at the time that I don't know. Because the timing has everything to do with it. It doesn't seem like it was that first day that I did that.
Okay. I'll leave it there. Richard, another thing, and these are kind of consecutive questions that have to do with the same thing, but in your conversations with her, and because we as Lornographers and we as people who have studied the chat log and who have gone through it, she responded with yeah, okay, cool, to a lot of your sexual advances. So you're talking about touching and penises and doing stuff like that, and that yeah, okay, cool. She wasn't necessarily engaged, is what people have done analysis on and other things. Like, did you pick up on that at the time?
No. I didn't, because all I cared about was making her happy.
Okay.
Giving her what I thought she wanted.
So there's okay, cools. And you mentioned this specifically in your lawsuit, is that you explain how she used female powers. And a lot of people have talked about her using her female powers in sort of, a negative light against you. Like that's a moment of ridicule, would be like, how does somebody use their female powers? Or what was this girl Kayla using female powers? Like how can you explain that? Because that's more recent, at least. You must have a firmer grasp on that. Like, what were the female powers that she was using on you?
Oh, God, that one is a hard one.
I know it is, but Lorne, you just got to be honest.
Just because, well, it's hard just because I don't mean to. I don't even know how to put that.
You put it in your lawsuit. You could have been asked to explain it in court one day.
Well, back then I could have explained it.
No, we're not talking that long ago now.
It's been a while.
We're not talking that long ago.
10 years, it's quite a while.
All right, I'm going to edit this part out. I'm going to edit this part out, and I'm going to give you a hint. But this is the part where you're lonely and she would talk to you and other people wouldn't, and you felt like that was an incentive for you to keep talking.
Okay, because you lost. You lost me on using female powers. I was like, what the hell did I do to you?
You use that in your lawsuit.
Yeah, but I can't remember what stuff that I put in my lawsuit, because I've had so many things since then.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
As far as female powers go, she gave me somebody to talk to, because people had not talked to me at the time.
People of age, you're saying?
Yeah, my family, my friends. There's so many people that I needed to talk to me about things that was going on, and I had questions that I wanted answers of why. Of why did they keep coming to me?
Right.
Which I'm not going to go into detail on that, but I needed people to show me that they cared about me and not my wallet.
Okay. And you felt like you were getting that from her. And it seemed like you were honest with her, and I'll give you that. You were honest with her about your situation. You talked about sleeping on the floor and, not having money to do this and that, maybe not even having enough gas to get there. And, I think everyone kind of appreciates that honesty.
I'm going to let you and everybody know right now, I've never spent a dishonest day in my life. I can't lie. I don't lie. Even if I tried to lie, people would be able to see through it.
Well, people have said that of you before, that if you did an interview like this, all you were going to do is lie your way through it.
Help me close.
I don't.
Right, well,
I'm not getting that impression right now, but
this is something you can tell them people.
Well, they're going to hear you saying it because this is being recorded. So,
all right. Well, if I was to lie, then when I had to start taking this class, I had to take a polygraph.
Mm-hmm.
in that polygraph, they asked me if I have ever solicited sex from a minor. My answer was no. I passed the polygraph.
The answer was
I
a
just
lie.
recently asked
That was a lie.
the counselor of this class, how do I obtain a copy of that polygraph so that I could show it to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
She told me that in order for me to obtain a polygraph, a copy of the polygraph, I would need a court order to obtain it.
Well, here's a question asked a little different way. Is Lorne, are you sexually attracted to underage girls?
Good God, no.
Good God, no. So I wish I had the polygraph strapped to you right now
Good
to hear
God,
that.
no.
You talked to one for
What's
a
that?
month.
Yes, I did.
So where does that leave us then? Where does that leave us if you're saying you're not sexually attracted to underage girls, but yet you spent a year? Sorry, not a year. You spent a month.
A year?
You spent a year talking to one. Maybe you would have come to your senses. at
You
some
mean a
point.
month?
A month. I meant a month. I apologize. You spent a month talking to what you thought was 13-year-old, just become a teenager. You're fully aware of that, correct? Like there's no discrepancy there. You never thought she was 18 or anything else.
No.
Yeah.
I knew she was 13.
Right. So how do you explain that then? How do you
I thought
explain
she was
that?
13.
What's that?
I thought she was 13.
Yes, you knew you thought she was. So how do you explain that then? You're not sexually attracted to underage girls, but yet you talked to one for a month with the intention of having sex with her at some point. At least that's what the chat reflects.
Because she was listening to what I was saying. She was paying attention to me. She was letting me get out my problems, my feelings and my thoughts, everything that was going on in my head. And the only where let's sex is because the only way I thought that I could keep her there and listening to me, letting me let out my problems was to keep talking about sex.
Okay. Did you know what you were doing was wrong?
Oh God.
At first I did, and then I just completely lost all thought of it and couldn't think. All I thought was, I'm starting to care about this girl.
Right.
And I've completely lost all thought of her age.
You were still worried about it. I mean, you talk about being worried about where you're going to park, whether... Yeah.
I was worried about it because it would once I started in again, I would think about it again.
Right.
But then once I started talking to her again, I'd lose all track of it. But then it was still in the back of my mind, and it would keep coming up. And I was completely lost at what I was doing. Even though I knew what I was doing was wrong, I couldn't stop myself from not doing the wrong thing.
Right. Okay. I mean, so every night you end these chats at some point, late at night. What do you think about when you stop chatting for the night? Like you went to bed, you're not on chat anymore. You're going to sleep. What was going through your head?
Yeah, you rub one out. And
going to the bar.
Okay.
Seriously. That was my only thought, was going to the karaoke bar.
Is that what you did a lot of the nights when you got off chat?
That's what I did every night.
Okay.
And I tried to stop chatting sooner so I could go to the karaoke bar.
Okay. It seems like you were counting down the days, and you go through that. I'm going to see you in 13 days. Did you have any apprehensions about meeting this person, despite the fact that you seemed really excited about meeting this girl?
I had a lot of effort, and I didn't want to go.
You never even meant to do it, is what you're saying.
Huh?
You never even meant to do it?
Got him.
Yeah, and well, what people are getting a big kick out of is I never meant to do it. Well, point blank, I never freaking meant to do it. How hard is that to explain?
Kind of hard if you've, spent a month chatting to somebody and it's highly sexualized and you're, seem excited about the prospect of meeting them in person. It's a little hard to explain, but...
Okay, it's
open.
not hard to explain. It is not hard to explain at all.
Okay.
I had gotten used for 4 years by people I trusted and idolized. After that long of a time, you wind up thinking, does anybody even care about me?
Okay.
That's where that led to. That's why once I started talking to her, I felt like somebody cared about me, and I didn't want to lose it.
Okay.
That's the only reason I kept talking to her. And that's the only reason that I even went to the house. I didn't want to go to the house still, even when I went to the house. Even when I was halfway at the house, I wanted to turn around at the closest exit that I could find. But the closest exit that I could find happened to be that exit. In between, I had thought about driving in the middle, the median, but it was deep grass down there, and I didn't know what was down there. So I was like, well, frig, I'm gonna screw up my truck if I drive down something I can't see what's down there. So I kept going. That's how I'll just turn around the next exit. Well, lo and behold, next exit was that exit that she told me to get off on.
Oh my god.
So I actually had that question
I said,
lined
well,
up.
I'm here. I'll just go right to the house. Then when I got there, I didn't want to be there. So I went around, I went past the house, went back, and went around the rotary. I stopped because I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, there does seem to be, in the new footage, there does seem to be some, and I don't want to get into the new footage because I understand that you want to do a commentary with another lorographer, with another individual about the actual thing. So I don't want to go there, but there does seem to be, some indication that you drove past the house a few times and Casey Moreau, the decoy, was waving you in.
She was jumping and waving. They were very desperate to get me there.
like that makes a difference.
They wanted another body for their show. They didn't have enough.
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't want to stand outside, you idiot.
Well, it's not to say that you didn't spend a month chatting to somebody. And so maybe there's a little bit more light shed on this. This is somebody who wanted to talk to you. I'm not going to summarize everything. I think people have heard enough.
I'm not going to tell people that I wasn't wrong at things that I said and did. I was very wrong at things that I said and did.
Maybe
what wasn't right is because I never wanted to go there to begin with.
Yeah.
That's what I'm mad about. That's what I've been fighting about. I never wanted to go there to begin with, and they knew. And they took a person that was vulnerable and talked him into going to a place he didn't want to go to, just so they can make more money and more ratings for their show that they so extremely failed on the previous show where the prosecutor committed suicide.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that they specifically targeted you because they thought that you were vulnerable, or I don't think necessarily that your chat. I mean, the reason we're having this discussion today, if it was very obvious that you were vulnerable from the chat, we wouldn't be having this discussion today. You wouldn't be having to defend your actions. And I don't think they necessarily knew that. They didn't target you specifically because you were vulnerable. You just happened to be.
I happened to to start talking to her.
Right.
I happened to start talking to her to try to be a nice guy. They targeted everything that they could possibly target. When they were making $100,000 per show, they would have targeted the President of the United States if they could have.
They probably would have loved that, actually.
All they saw was money.
But
$100,000 has a lot to a person.
I know. But on the flip side of that, you've got people like me conducting this interview with you, and the people who are listening to it, probably the vast majority of them, maybe some of them not, depending on who it is. Probably somebody would have started talking to them and said, I'm 13 years old, and they would have said, okay, it was nice talking to you, but, you know, I'm in an adult chat room looking for another adult. Good luck.
And that's what I should have done.
Right.
But what I did was I felt sorry because nobody else would talk to someone, to a 13-year-old. I felt sorry for it. I didn't.
There's no way he could have known that.
I guess you just have to know me because I feel sorry for people.
No, I hear you.
And
I don't want to harp on anything, and I appreciate you talking about this. I know this probably wasn't easy, but I appreciate you taking the time to sort of walk us through it. I hope that people who listen take it for what it is, and that they appreciate, that you were honest. And that's
it's hard for me because for the people that don't know me in real life and haven't been around me my whole life, don't know me to be like that. All they see is what NBC showed them, and they still have that. After all these years, they still have that picture painted in their mind of just what NBC showed them.
Right.
Even though I've let out what actually happened with the DVD that I have of what's even edited, because NBC edited it before they even gave it to the prosecutor. They still have that image of what NBC showed on television.
Yeah. And that's for next time.
The person yeah.
That's for the next.
But for the person that I'm actually am, they don't know all that, and that's what really bothers me.
I think tonight you've given us a lot of insight into, your perspective on the whole thing, where your head was. Maybe there's a lot of questions still unanswered. I know that you're in an RSO class right now. As the RSO classes, do you feel like they've helped? I mean, before I even get into that, are you a threat to reoffend?
Not even close.
Okay. Because I think that's what a lot of people worry about is, there's been a lot of people featured on the show, and God, no. I honestly believe some of them.
It bothers me that anybody would ever even think about that.
Well,
because
why wouldn't they? I mean, if you did it one time, what's this? And you got caught.
And I understand everything of why they wouldn't be bothered by it. But it bothers me because I know the type of person that I am, and I know what was going on there, and I know what I didn't want to do. And I also know what had happened to me all them years that led up to me going there.
Yeah. I mean, there's people who would say...
Before I went there, I sold my house for $8,000 after having over $60,000 into it.
You said that earlier. I know. Yeah, I know that there were some extenuating circumstances and everything else, but, it's just tough to say for everyday people who weren't in those situations, to say that you had a month of dialogue with somebody you thought was 13 and then showed up to meet them with the intention of sex, and there's no getting around that in your chat log. I mean, it is just, it's riddled with penis talk and sex talk and everything else. I mean, it's just, it's all there. So, you know, regardless of where you were at that time, I think, you know, what people need to think about is, where are you now? I mean, if you were to get off the RSO, if you were to do something else, I mean, would you be the type of person to be like, oh, good, this is my opportunity to go back and do it again? And, you know, it's like saying, that's a tough question, because nobody who's going to do something again is going to say, oh, I won't do it again. I never meant to do it in the first place. But
let me ask you, do you think I'm the type of person that would go back and do it again?
Me personally?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten to know you, and obviously, you know, people know that we've talked previously and stuff. And like, one of the reasons I wanted to have this conversation with you, and we didn't rehearse this, I didn't tell you what I was going to ask you beforehand. I wanted to have this conversation with you because I want these answers, because I want to know, is the person that I'm talking to capable of doing these things? You know, so
I'm asking you, do you think that I'm the type of person that's capable of doing something like that?
I don't think you have the propensity to reoffend. Me personally, Ethan Griswold, no, I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to ask you, from what you do know from before.
You fucking interviewing me now? Don't laugh.
I'm just asking so I can see what type of person you think I am.
Okay.
Or what type of person you think I was before.
Okay.
So from what you know before, about me before, do you think I was the type of person to do it before with the exclusion of
oh, fuck, I forgot which
the chat log?
With the exclusion of the chat log? Like, if that had never happened, would you have just gone out and, like, fucked some kid?
Right.
No. I don't think you would have done that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Keep
That's a good fucking question.
I never was and I never will be.
You should be the interviewer. That's actually not a bad question. You're right.
No,
you know, if you
I'm putting to you. I'm giving it to you like it is, like I am. It's not me. I'm not that type of person. I never was that type of person. I had some major issues at the time.
Right.
And all I was looking for was somebody to listen to me, somebody to talk to me, somebody that showed that they cared about me.
But then, you know, and here's the real question, too, is Chris Hansen's not there, camera crew's not there, it's just you and that girl. What would have happened?
I never would have been able to do anything.
You asked her for a kiss?
I meant on the cheek, but I never said anything after that because I knew what it would turn out to be. So
then you're keeping yourself out of trouble. Then you're keeping yourself out of trouble because you knew it was going to turn out to be. But
no,
you spent a month talking about sex with this person, and you show up there.
I know. I'm not going to play off like I don't know what it didn't sound like. I know what was in my head. And you want me to be honest, and I'm being honest. But I'm not, I'm not going to play off like I don't know what it sounded like.
Yeah.
I know what it sounded like. But I'm also going to say what was in my head. I meant a kiss on the cheek. But I know what NBC was going to play it off as. I'm not stupid. NBC was going to play it off to be as much as what they could possibly play it off as. So all I could do is just shut my mouth and go with what NBC was going to fucking do.
Yeah.
Because all NBC was after was ratings and money. They didn't give a shit about anybody's lives.
But that doesn't have anything to do with your intentions, though. That doesn't have anything to do with you. That has to do with them, and that's what this situation.
Right.
They put you in. I get that.
Well, it has to do with my intentions, because my intentions was not a kiss on the lips. My intentions was not making out. My intention was literally a kiss on the cheek, but I knew nobody was going to believe that. So I didn't say anything.
But your intentions leading up to that night in the chat were penises and vaginas and all kinds of stuff.
I know. Well, no.
So what I'm saying to you then is
I'm not gonna say my intentions.
yeah. I mean, what? I mean,
my talk.
And you asked me before. You know, if you exclude the chat and let's say even the phone calls, if you just like met some 13-year-old in the street, would you try to rape them or something like that?
Hell no.
No. Yeah, I don't think that.
Good God, no.
And you
I
know,
get so quiet when I meet anybody in person. I have to talk to them over the phone for the first time.
yeah, you seem. I mean,
can't.
it's you know, I don't want to bring
It's
my
hard for me to
impressions too much
explain.
into it.
There's a difference between talking over the phone and because you have a barrier between you.
Yeah.
But once you meet a person face to face, that barrier is gone.
Are you saying that the internet
You
and
know,
real life are two different?
It's just the thing with that fucking kiss. You know, I honestly meant a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
It's
I
just that
want you to
knew
pick that up.
NBC
You and
was
Sam are going to
turn it
talk
into,
about
so
that.
I didn't try to fight anything.
You and Sam are going to talk about that. I have one more question, and then we're going to wrap up. Okay. And it's about the you know, you've talked about missing pages from the chat log. You know, we're talking about the chat log tonight. Do you think that you said there's supposed to be a certain number of pages, there were other pages. Do you think there's actually content missing, or just the pages were edited to be different sizes?
I think both.
Do you remember saying things that you think were not included in the chat log?
I remember saying things. I remember things being in there that I did not say. There's supposed to be 407 pages, and there's 249.
No, it's 407 pages. Depends on how it's edited or spaced or whatever. But you know, you're saying
printed out. There's 249. There's some of those pages that are not full pages. Some of them are half pages, and some of them only have a couple of lines on them. There's supposed to be 407 pages. You know, if it was just a few pages difference, you know, I could understand that. When you go 149 pages that are not there, there's some major issues there.
But the point is, you talk about not remembering certain things that happened 10 years ago. But is there something in your mind that tells you you do remember certain things that weren't included in the chat log? Because that's kind of hard to believe.
If I read through the chat log again, then yeah. Because I don't have everything right in my mind at the time. But if I was to read through it again, then yeah.
So what do you think they excluded?
I know well, I can't tell you exactly because I'm not reading through the chat log right now.
Okay, so that's okay. Basically, I was saying if you sat there and said, no, I don't want to come. I don't want to come to the house. And that was included in these pages that aren't there, I would have a hard time believing that, because suddenly you're recalling something that you said that, you know, you couldn't recall why you did other things.
Well, see, I did tell him I was straight that I didn't want to go several different times.
And that's not in the chat log.
It's in the chat log.
No, there's nothing in the chat log that says you don't want to go.
There isn't. There's nothing in there that says that if I was to go there, that I'd wind up spending years in jail.
I don't think so. No.
There is. Well, in mine there is. In mine that I get from the prosecutor, there is. You know, what the public has seen is a completely different thing.
Well, maybe that's a whole new bombshell for us. Maybe that's another, you know, piece. Maybe that's something else that you need to release. That you need to send to Ember and get out there.
You've never seen anything like that?
I don't believe so. We'll have to check with Nathaniel.
Yeah.
He knows everything.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to check with.
That's your buddy, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, look, I appreciate your feedback tonight, and I appreciate you, hanging in there with these questions. Really, my goal is to get to the bottom of some of this, and to get you your honest opinions and feedback and responses to some of these questions. So I appreciate you doing your best with that, Lorne, and I'm hoping that this conversation is meaningful both to you and to the people who listen to it. So I want to thank you for engaging in this conversation with me tonight.
Okay. I have you can edit this out. I have a question for you.
I'm not editing anything. Go on, ask me a question.
You're not in coherence with Nathaniel, are you?
Fuck no. What do I have to do?
All right. Yeah, you told me you talked to him a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Nathaniel.
No. Lorne, I'm in coherence with you. I will edit this part out.
All right. I'm hoping you do, because I don't want.
No, I talked to him. I wouldn't look. Hey, if I was cohorts with him, or I wanted to do something bad to you, or I wanted to make you look bad, do you think I'd tell you I was talking to him? Like God Almighty, he.
Well, that's true, but you told me you talked to him. There's just dawned on me, what the fuck is Nathaniel been saying to him?
Here, wait. Let me let's record like a wrap up on this, and then I'm going to turn the recording off, and then we can start talking again. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Lorne, I want to thank you for joining us tonight. I know you sort of, bared your soul with a lot of this. You talked about a lot of things that were very uncomfortable. So I wanted to thank you. Also, is there anything that you want to say, before we wrap this recording up and post it on YouTube?
Just that I apologize to everybody for the mistakes that I made in my life.
You don't owe anyone an apology.
I do owe people an apology, because this is not how I want my life to turn out.
I know it isn't.
This was not the dream that I had when I was a kid. The dream that I had as a kid was what I went down to Nashville for. I didn't go down to Nashville to get on the internet and meet up with some fucking 13-year-old. I didn't want to be on NBC. I didn't even know who Chris Hansen was. He was offended by me not knowing him. And quite honestly, I would love to meet Chris Hansen in a boxing ring.
Oh, got him.
And I would actually love for Xavier Von Erck to be there at the same time, and for Nathaniel to be there at the same time. That way I could whip all three of their asses at the same time and get it over with.
Well, that's not going to help your legal status, but I would like to see it.
Not going to help my legal status, but it'll help my frustration.
All right. Well, thank you, Lorne.
Bye.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, bye. As for everybody else in the world, I completely apologize for being caught up in the whole thing.
I'm sure you do. Well, thank you for being here.
That was over anyway.
The person that turned things around for her son is still in contact with her son and feels comfortable talking to her son on the phone while she's around.
Well, yeah. It's not that I don't feel comfortable that she's around. I just think, I don't know.
Well, let me tell you why.
In my culture, it's rude.
Let me tell you why.
Oh, no, we listen to this.
Let me tell you why. It's because with Amanda James, she would never want to be on the phone with me when Mom was around. And Vanessa Ann Lee Parker, she was the same. Mom, the way Nikki acted, Mom could see it.
Hello. Hi. Are you nervous about talking to me? You were so sweet.
About me, because it's not me and it's not what I wanted.
I know.
It hurts me thinking.
I think we did that one already. What else is there?
Why didn't you answer? Then I wouldn't have to blow up your phone.
No, it doesn't. No, not die. Don't fucking blow up my phone. If I don't answer, it means I'm not gonna answer it.
Why wouldn't you want to answer it?
Why the fuck do you think? Do you think I'm doing something important right now, or just picking my goddamn ass?
What?
Oh, that's a bid. Holy shit! 6 hours?